Skillet.
Hello, chat. Welcome back to the gym. Why you?
Skillet.
Skillet.
Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Gen 5 shiny decks. In the last stream, we we tried getting Girder. Actually, we did get a shiny last stream, didn't we? It's been a couple days, so we got Ducklet.
Hi, John.
We did get Ducklet. And I would like to let you know, chat, today is going to be a different day. If you want to see some shinies today we are seeing some shinies. A whole bunch of them. Like, statistically speaking, there's no way we don't. Because today, we're dabbling in Hordes. And not only are we dabbling in Hordes, we are also dabbling with new angles, everybody. Bro hasn't streamed since last month. Mods, ban that guy. Ban that guy right now. I'm a changed man, chat. We're now getting, my tolerance is here. It used to be here, and now it's here. No, it was funny. Okay, wait, I'll allow it. That's fine. It's true though. I know, chat. But listen, so our game plan today is we are going to be shiny hunting for two Foongus, which are 60% encounters, and I cannot imagine that it's going to take very long to find them. Full transparency, I think we'll find, we're definitely gonna find at least a couple shinies in this process today. But I cannot imagine we don't find both of them today with that high odds. And I have a backup plan if we do. So it should be,
happy Twitch,
it shouldn't be bad. Let me, oops, is it this? Yes. Let me just move the audio over, because I totally forgot to do that. Okay, there we go. All right, yeah, and so Snorlax is just knocked out. Out of curiosity, from an aesthetic perspective, is it annoying that I'm on different sides of Snorlax? Should I be in front of Snorlax on both games? Have you recovered from your crash out? When did I crash out? When did that happen? I don't recall any of that, to be honest with you. What the heck? You
Hi,
on
John.
stream.
Hi, chat. How's the day going? Haven't seen you for a couple days. My search party came up with nothing. And now you've resurfaced. Also 8 months smile Pookie Acor.
I rage quit? I don't remember a darn thing. That doesn't sound like me at all. Type 1 if you think that they're fabricating. Oh, hold on. Oh dear God, my microphone's coming apart. Well, it was a good stream, everybody. We had a good time. What the heck? There we go. Okay, I fixed it. I did it. All right, let's do a prediction. One small prediction. Do we get a shiny before 200? We're gonna do them in 200s. I think that's the that's the play. All right. Let me just double save. Make sure we're all good. Good to go. Okay. And do this. Did you open the new set in Pocket? I actually streamed with Matt. I did. And we pulled some insane stuff. And let me tell you, chat, this current, like, I'm going silly. I'm going silly in the competitive ladder. It's actually nuts. Poliwag is 35%, and then 5% is Lombre. We do not want Lombre. That would be really, really bad if we got that. Yeah. So I think my win-loss right now is like 8. I mean, I climbed to Ultra 1 or, yeah, Ultra 1. And my win-loss is like 86% or something like that. Yucky, gross. Yucky, yucky.
Have fun with your stream. Good luck today.
Thanks. I appreciate it. 86% losses? No.
Hi, John at B. Nimona here, just checking in to see how ye be doing, since you've been avoiding me battles like Pokerus running through Paldea. Heard ye been looking for a shiny, ye must. Hope that once ye get that ye come back to Paldea and battle with me.
There's no shot I'm doing that. Can you use Harvest to lower polywog chances? No, that was introduced in Gen 8. We were 2 gens behind, unfortunately. A darn shame. Is your Charizard deck bad now because of Oricorio? Yeah, I don't use that anymore. We can run some games later if you want me to. Yeah, I did open the new Pocket Packs. You guys weren't kidding that the one of the meanest Pokemon in the new update is Oricorio. What's the new deck? I don't want to tell you. I don't want to tell you because it's going so well, and like there are a lot of people who are using the deck, but I don't want more people to use the deck. No, Darkrai, I don't even think people use Darkrai Giratina anymore. I don't think that deck's good. Rare Candy is so busted that any Pokemon that don't evolve, I feel like don't benefit. Oops. Yeah, the game somehow got faster. I don't know how that happened, but the game is somehow faster than it was before. Which is insane. Very, very, very insane. Vaporeon, thanks for the 5 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Beautyfly, thanks for the 6 months of Prime. Icha, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Vantria, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. Pokemon Brad, thanks for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Blazekins, thanks for the 9 months of Prime. Miru, thanks for the 22 months. Thank you, thank you. Bills, thanks for the 3 months. Zaina, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Look at this, right over here. Actually right over here, I changed my mind. It's right here. Okay, I'm actually glad that didn't happen. Dunsparce, thanks for the 7 months of Prime. Warlord, thanks for the 41. Joanna, thanks for the 6 months of Prime. Icicle, thanks for the 4 months. Blue Skirt, thanks for the 6. Sora, thanks for the 8 months. Nikki, thanks for the 17. Chateau Clone, thanks for the 5 months. Trapes, thanks for the year. 1 whole year. Wow. What are the shiny odds? The odds are 1 in 1365. But we're finding 10 encounters at a time. Pug, thanks for the 11 months Prime. Alex, thanks for the 2
1 whole
years.
year of freak plink plonk.
2 years. Valoria, thanks for the 4. But as you can see, we're almost only finding Foongus, which is fantastic. Freaky! We're getting real freaky today, chat. Thanks for the 1 entire year. Yo, John Fitty, day 22. Mods ban that guy. Aw, baby's gone. Baby is left. Can you even see Foongus' shiny from this angle? No. Hi, Nimmy. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, there's no way. There's no way I'll see it, but that's okay. We will go off. Thankfully, the screen darkens when a shiny appears, so even if it's on the sides, I will see it. I will. I will. Yeah, so I was gone for the past couple of days just because I had some stuff that I had to take care of. Here's the first thing, which if you know previous lore chat, this you'll understand why this is such a big deal. So I went to the optometrist. This was 3 days ago, I think, because I wanted to go and get new contacts, but I also want to get glasses. I just want to get glasses. I think that maybe I'll look like a cute and cool gamer if I wear some. And so I went and got my test. And I've gone to this optometrist place before just to like re-up on contacts before. And so I ended up walking in, and it was the guy that helped me last time. He's like, oh, hey, how can I help you? And so I was like, oh yeah, I have like an appointment here at whatever. He's like, okay, cool, come over here and sign the clipboard. And I'm starting to sign the clipboard in, and I'm like saying hi to the receptionist. And then the guy stops me and he goes, so you're like a YouTuber, right? And immediately in my brain, I just go, there's no chance. There's no way. This is a whole new optometrist. And I looked at him and I went, yes. Because there's no way. There's no way out of it. There's no way out of it. And I was like, how do you know that? And he looks at me and he's like, oh, last time you were here to pick up context, there was a girl who worked here who knew who you were. Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta take this 1 second. Hello?
Mwehe, it has been a long time since we talked, Jonathan Stone. You might be wondering what I've been up to lately.
Not really, honestly.
I have kidnapped Dumby.
What? No!
You will never get him back, Mwehe.
Dear God. Chat, everybody spam Dumby to free him. We'll get him out. We'll save him. We'll save him. Surely today we will. Yeah, so he's like, yeah, there's a girl who works here who recognized who you were. And I'm like trying to rack my brain. I'm like, I don't remember seeing a woman there, so like I don't know who it was.
No, not dummy. Johnston dummy, Johnston dummies, Johnston dummies, Johnston dummy, Johnston dummy, Johnston dummies.
Exactly. And I'm realizing that I am reliving the same exact scenario that I had the last optometrist office. Which was not exactly a great feeling. However, they were really chill. Cause the guy who was doing my eye exam and the guy who was like running the place at the time, they were so nice to me. They were so unbelievably nice. Cause like they didn't know anything about my channel. Like they followed me and stuff like that, which was cool.
Blink plonk please translate.
But it was quite the experience just off of that introduction. But we ended up talking about TCG Pocket.
Keep up the vibes. Also, I got Ultra Sun too because of you and him having a blast.
Yeah, nice try, buddy. I'm the only one who has Ultra Sun 2. Don't even play with me. I'm the only guy who has this game. I'm the guy who owns this one. Oh, Lombre moment. Wait, what? Didn't they reveal that game? Okay, I might have to actually end stream. I thought that they revealed that game. No? Dear God. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we're so cooked. Yeah, and so we talked about TCG Pocket, because this was like the day after the new set came out, whatever day that was. And he asked me, he's like, yeah, we were up all last night opening packs. I'm like, I feel that. And he's like, what did you pull? And you know I pulled up my account immediately. And I gave him my phone, and he goes like this. He's like, it was like bro saw boobs for the first time. He was absolutely mind blown. he's like, oh my God, bro. What is this? Did I do a 10 pull there? No, but I'll definitely do one today. Ryan, thanks for the 4 months. Cupqueen, thanks to the 11, if I didn't say that. Eagle, thanks to the 9 months. Sean, thanks to the 51 months of tier 2. Tier 2. You have 21,000 cards? I have like 23 now. I'm trying to climb the competitive ladder, chat. You can't do it without it, okay? You can't. You can't do it. At all. Halitoast 6 and a 9. Thank you. But yeah, I did pull a ton of stuff. I have every card from the set now, to the shock of no one. Yeah.
John, are you ever going to make our furret pancakes?
Chat, just out of curiosity, when was I supposed to do that? When was I supposed to make those? Last year? Surely next week it'll happen. That's for certain. Next to the 11 months. You promised us in August. Now, promise is a big word, chat. I don't know if that's... Will you be live on my birthday? My birthday is July 27th. No. He had to get the cutting board? That's true. That is true, chat. I got a cool cutting board. I got a cutting board with pickle and Eevee. Where is that? Wait, actually, I gotta show you this. Look. Baby was in my bed, all tucked in last night. Is he not just the most precious little gremlin you've ever seen in your entire life? I know. What was I looking for? Sorry, I'm just looking at pictures of baby. Like here's one of him laying on me. He fell asleep on me. Oh yeah, cutting board. That's so true. That's so true. Why don't I have... I don't think I have that. I'm just gonna show you a different photo. Everything reminds me of her. All right, let's keep hunting. Number 200. The big 200, everybody. More pics of baby? I definitely have more. I definitely do. All right. You guys full 97% on no? Chat, that's absurd. That's crazy. I didn't even see that. 97% on no. You just want to see me fail, huh? That's... I can't even believe that. Maybe a little bit more belief. It's not unrealistic to get it before 400. I'll say that. It's a good thing cats are so cute when they're shedding all over everything. That's true. Yeah. I did vacuum yesterday, and it's insane how quickly the vacuum chamber fills up. Have you seen the couple that covered this song on TikTok? No, I have not. It's my favorite video on Earth. Shout out to Earth. Also, I gotta do push-ups. I totally forgot to do that. Once I get 250, I will do it. Yeah, and so the other thing, I wasn't live yesterday, because I have a small complication that I'm trying to deal with. I don't know if I mentioned this to you, chat. I am currently on my 3rd HOA. Chat, I've lived in my house for 4 years. I feel like that's not normal. I feel like that's a huge problem, like on there. I don't know what they're doing, but I'm on my 3rd HOA. And so I got fined because they're doing a sweep of the entire community. I got fined, so every single house has to have a tree in the front of it. It's mandatory to have a tree or like a large shrub in the front of the house. Why? I don't know, and nor do I really care. But the tree that they planted for my house died. And they're mad at me for that. As if they didn't place it. And so I have to pay to get that completely uprooted and replaced. Which I got a quote for that. And keep in mind, I'm also getting like my lawn done as well. So like they're doing like flower beds and stuff like that and updating it. But it's like $850, I think. Which sucks. Which sucks so bad. But hopefully I'll get that done soon. Because they're rude. They're being very rude. When did you first start streaming Pokemon on Twitch? Asking for some advice. April 20th, 2020. I think it might be down to that date. I could be wrong. April of 1996. I wasn't even born. Oh, I had to change the odds. See, this is why I didn't like having an odds command, because I have to change it every single stream and I always forget. Every single time we do something different. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very used to it. I'm very used to them being annoying, but this is definitely a new one for sure. Oh, true. Yeah, I gotta do my push-ups. That's true. Time one if you're joining me. I know you want to, so you've been waiting. You've been waiting a few days to get these in. Hey, I did them. I'm driving home, so I can't. Just say that you're lazy, dude. Dude, pull over. Pull over on the side of the road. Okay. I did my 10 faster than you. Speed does not matter. ROM matters. Yeah, so what were you up to while I was gone, chat? We can still hear you over the music. That is the plan, yeah. that was the game plan for sure. Playing Rumble? Yeah, wasn't it? Was it Rumble weekend this weekend? I saw a bunch of people playing Rumble. I don't know how I missed that. I wouldn't have participated anyways, but I don't know how I missed that. GTA delay, that's true. Yeah, like a whole year. A year and what, 2 weeks or something like that? What's in the game? At least we got the date. At least we got the date, right? Like that's something to think about. They lied to us? Yeah. Yeah, the delay did really take a toll on me, chat. Half a year? No, it comes out May of next year, chat.
Year.
It comes out next year in May, right? It was like the 26th or something like that. I don't know. Either way, I'll still be there. I will be there. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, they did delay it by 6 months. I'm just saying that it comes out a year from today. I now understand. I get what you're saying. And that time's passed, chat. I'm ready for the shiny. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. The game plan is to do all hordes today. We have 4 that are on my list. I will let you know, chat. I have the entire month planned out. I'm currently looking at it. I will not tell you a single thing that's on it. However, aside from Friends Fire Weekend. What's your favorite card in the new TCG Pocket pack? Ooh. We'll have to look into that. The entire month? Yeah. Ask Emily. I have the whole thing lined up. Yeah, Guzma was sick. I did like Lily as well. I don't know. I'd have to think about it, because I only have like 2 different rainbow cards, and I feel like the rainbow cards are like some of the best looking ones. One card that I really want is the full art Cosmog, because I want that for a deck. But I've not pulled that. I pulled like every other alt art except for that. How does your mask fit into the month plan? That's not important. That is not important right now. Oh, also the alt art Solgaleo is really sick. Or whatever. I don't know what the names of them are. But yeah, that. I will say they are really trying to farm money. Like crazy. The fact that they added, what, like 25 shiny cards to the end for just for the fun of it. Kind of insane. My pancake or a waffle guy? It depends. It actually depends. See, I used to be only pancake, and I used to only be waffle. And I want to know, for anybody who says that they like waffles and they go to Waffle House, I'm gonna say it. Those are not waffles. Waffle House waffles are not waffles. They are pancake waffles. They're pancake waffles. Because I'm thinking like, it's like, I can't say that I hard, because if you've never had a Waffle House waffle, it will change your life for the better. Like, you will walk out of there a better person. But I think if I were to go just off of the premise of like pancake or waffle, it has to be pancakes. It has to be. Because, you know, you ever have this gutting experience where you're cutting into a Belgian waffle and you've already poured the syrup and it's filled up like the little holes that are in it, and then you cut the wrong way and all of it just pours out of the hole, and you get a lackluster bite instead of getting like a syrup filled waffle because you're trying to cut down like the middle of the lines. Crumpets, British person in chat, British person. I've never had a waffle before. You are not a real human. You are not real. Sparks, thanks for the 5 months of Prime. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Thanks for the 5 months. Woohoo. Yeah, isn't it kind of insane to think about though that they made the Shining Revelry set, which had only a few shiny cards actually in the entire set, and then they made an entire new set with not only more shinies, but not labeled as a shiny set. What was the point? What was the point in doing that? Why didn't they just add it to every new set now? Because I was really excited for the Shiny Revelry set, but there were almost no shinies in it at all. Yeah, they're all reprints, which is a hilarious term to use for a digital card. You know what I mean? They are though. They are reprints. Do you think they're ever going to remove cards? They probably have to at some point, right? At least in the competitive format. If they're releasing sets every single month, they're going to have to phase out some cards. Or do like some sort of rotation. Because how many EX cards are there now? Like how many, obviously those don't define what's a good and a bad for a deck, but there are probably, dare I say, like 150 EXs that you can run. And the game's been out for Not even 6 months. Kind of insane. My birthday was yesterday, now I'm older than you. Am I signing up for the retirement home next week? Any tips? No. Nope. Not a single one. Not a single one. We're all in A right now, so B1 might be in October. Yeah, I guess that's... Oh, yeah, that would make more sense if they did like a whole season
4 months
style.
of shiny hunting dink donk.
One thing I will say, I don't know if you guys did the battle pass. The battle pass is... I know that I open packs, but it's laughably short. There's only 25 tiers. You just... Like, I redeemed everything in, like, a day. Pixel, thanks for the 4 months of tier 2. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. No shiny. Okay, 600, chat, 600. Yeah, I have to do the 50 battles. I still have to do that for Razzle Quaz. Which, by the way, chat, they do have a drop event that they're doing right now, which you're probably gonna want to do because there is no other way to get Rayquaza currently. So, because a lot of the recent ones they've done, I think, are cards that you could live without, but I think that Rayquaza could be good. It could be. With the odds for this on, it's 1 in 1365. Yeah, I'm still missing one card from the drop, and then I'm set, I think. 23,000 cards and hasn't even won 50 battles yet. I think I'm at like 30 something. I think I'm at 30. I'm gonna tell you, chat. I don't know if you guys scroll through like TikTok or anything like that, or see people play TCG Pocket. There was a guy that I watched this morning. I have never seen somebody's win-loss be that bad, like in Pocket. They were in Ultra 4, so they're almost at the max rank. Their win-loss, chat, take a wild guess what their win-loss was. Because keep in mind, chat, for every match that you win, you get 10 points. For every loss, you lose 7. So, like, you have to do well in order to go up, right? He had his win-loss on screen. He was, I believe at the time when I was watching, 67 and 75. Bro is just throttling Ultra Ball 4, just going like this for the past 3 days. Like, there's no way you can rank up. He is just going to be hard stuck there. Just for reference, I'll pull up what my win-loss is, which it isn't. I don't think it's like amazing. It was day 1. It was really good day 1. Because I think day 1 I was like 17 and 3 or something like that. Let's see. I've definitely gone down. I am currently 23 and 8. 23 and 8. So I have a 74% win-loss, which I guess is lower than I thought it was, but it's not bad. It's not terrible. We'll maybe run some at the end of the day. I want to do online battles recently. I think if you want to really crank through the ladder, it's very fast now. Just because of how easy it is to have a rare candy. Just pull that and then that's the game. But I think I will actually, just because I'm ahead of the game this time, I will make it to Master. I do also like the fact that if you participated in it previously, like the previous season, they just de-rank you a little bit. You don't have to start from scratch, which is huge. What does the rare candy do? So if you have a stage, like a 3 evolution Pokemon, let's take Charizard for example, you can use, when it's ready to evolve, you can take Charmander and just instantly evolve into Charizard. And it does sound busted until you realize that there are like 50 other Pokemon that can also do that. So, I found the TikTok. Okay.
Hello, Mr. Balls. Glad to see you're back.
Vixerius, thanks for the 8 months of tier 2. I appreciate it. I had to scroll through 2 years worth of likes. Wow. I'm ready. I am ready. Yeah, Rare Candy Solgaleo is gross. It's very gross. All right, chat. It's time to react. Oh, wait. This looks like it's gonna be a banger.
Shiny before 600.
How do you full screen on TikTok? How does that work? Oh, I got it. Oh my god.
Can you see the sun is shining on me?
They're comboing.
Makes me feel so free, so alive. It makes me want to survive.
Chad, I sit at home all day and just press buttons. I'm gonna. If I find a shiny right now, I'll redeem myself. I feel like I just got cooked. I mean, so do they. I guess that's fair. That's fair. Are you doing push-ups as 500 since you did push-ups at 250? We have a channel point redemption where I do push-ups every time that's redeemed. Oh Lord, thanks for the 3 months. Check this out. Great. How do you have that Pikachu background? It's so funny, chat. Nobody ever realizes that it's part of the game. Like you just go into your settings. It's right at the beginning of the game. You can access all these backgrounds. It's just nobody ever checks it that they don't they don't know that it exists. That also might be because of the fact that in Black and White you had to connect to the internet to change them, but in this they just threw them in there. I don't even know if they had extra ones. I think these are just they just had stock ones and then never updated it again. I'm gonna sit in a hole. No, don't. Everybody, chat, we need to bring back positivity in this chat. It's now Positivity It's Positivity Sunday, everybody. Everybody please find a chatter and give him a nice compliment. While I do some more push-ups for 500. Wow, they manifested that. That's crazy. I'm just gonna leave. I know it's gonna be shiny. I don't need to check. I am though. I'm gonna just to make sure. It wasn't though. Chat, you're beautiful. I hope life is treating you good. Real. We need to bring back Omi Hour. We can have it right now. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. What? The only unfortunate thing with today, chat, is I have a sore throat again. And I'm just trying to be ignorant to it. I'm just thinking that it's not real. And I'm also drinking more water. Is this actually you singing? Yep. Yep. The pecs are looking perky today. Chat, I'm never wearing a shirt again. Wait, no, that's not what no, I meant like I'm gonna wear a tarp. Whitey, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Fweaky. Chat, okay. Calm down, everybody, calm down. If it gets worse, go to a doctor. You may need antibiotics. I think I'll be fine. Surely I'll be fine. We'll see. We will see. I love your necklace. I have the white pearl VW one, but I want the silver one you have. Yeah, this is like from the new one. The only thing I don't like about it is the previous one. So I had one before and I lost it. Well, actually, no, I didn't at the same time. So there was one. I went out with Rich. This was, I think it was sometime late last year. I went out and I had one of my, like my old Vivian necklace that I had on, and we were out drinking and he told me that he liked my necklace, and I think I said to him, "Here, take it." And I gave it to him, which was a stupid thing to do. And I ended up texting him and I said, did I give you my necklace? And this was like 5 months later. And he's like, yeah. And I hit him with a, well, that was a crazy thing to do, don't you think? And he just laughed. So I went and bought another one. So, lesson learned. Anyways, point I was trying to get at is it's too long and I need to get it adjusted because I would like it to be up here, but it's all the way down here. Such a first world problem. Fuck! Fuck! I mean, you can't, honestly, you can't even tell. You can't even tell that it's shiny. I could have just ran away. I would have no clue. Okay, well. Come on over, everybody. Come on over. Let's check it out. Oh, okay. Well, you can definitely notice it there. You can definitely notice it there, but not anywhere else. Oh, there's the zoom in. See the difference? Wait, the nose. It's the nose. Wow. I get it now. 550 encounters. That was very easy. That was very, very easy. Okay, I'm bringing the audio over. Hold on now. Hold on now. Okay. This is the wrong game. Okay. Give me 1 second. I changed the audio for the wrong game. There we go. Okay. All right, 550 encounters. Relax, chat, you're fine. Relax, relax. Okay, 550 encounters. That was really easy, and we're not even an hour into stream. So I think that the next one should be a lot easier to get, or we should be done with this relatively soon. But that's okay, because we have more planned after this. Methinks we have more planned. I will say today, I had, well, actually we are already 1 day behind, but that's not important. We are already 1 day behind, but these next 2 days are really, really easy. So it should be really quick to get everything done. Especially since both of them were planned to be hordes. Because I'm currently hunting what I was going to hunt yesterday. But yesterday I was waiting for my landscaper to show up, and I also have some personal gaming stuff going on. Okay. Anyways, yeah, so this, the original one that I had before had like an extra hole in the back so you could make it like higher or lower. This doesn't. And so I have to get it like actually adjusted. But also on the same note, I did order another one. which I think is here. Foongus is claimed? Huge. Yeah, I do have to pull that up. I do have to pull that up as well. This. Which, by the way, chat, if you did not know, tier 2s. No! No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, my heart! Oh my heart! Oh, that was almost so stupid! Holy, that would have been so dumb! Oh, my heart! Oh, oh my god! Oh my god! I hit the 50-50! Let's catch it! Okay, we're good. We're fine. Okay. Let's hope that the next one's a little bit less stressful. Look at him! Wait, do you want to hear my impression of a Foongus? I feel like I haven't even ever tried this. I feel like I could do a solid Foongus impression. I realized I just meowed. I really am sad that I did that. I can't spell Foongus. Wait, this is a really cute name. Wait, this is a really cute name. Hold on. I don't know why. I don't know why she is named this. However, her name is Juicebox. Like there's a little Capri Sun. Wow. All right. So I will say that I don't.
Looking sussy and cute today, Pookie.
If you know anything about being here in this certain location, it's not very fun to get back to. So we'll do nature guess later. Later.
Honk 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 honk.
Geese, thanks to the 11 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Youngtus, thanks to the 6 months. Toxic Crobat, thanks to the 10 gifted. You know what they say about those? Darn, I have to open up 10 packs? Ugh. What a pain that is. Darn, I didn't want to do that at all today. Oh, well, a promise is a promise, everybody. I guess I will. Rats. All right, so I think what I want to do, chat, is I want to do... okay. I want to pull the Cosmog. That's the card that I really, really want. Which shouldn't, it's not like hard to pull. I'm just have not. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, my heart. I can't take more of this. I can't. Cool. Is this card even good? This Pokemon has at least 2 extra, does 60 more. That just screams Misty coin flip. I'm not crazy about that. But that would be really busted. That would be really busted. No spoilers. As you can see, I have everything, but I also have some other ones. Kitty, thanks for the 4 months. Got another free one.
Yo, that turtle be sparkling.
Nothing in here. Malasada. Which is not a good card either. Heal 10 damage for a Pokemon with a special condition. Lame. Okay. Big John, what's going on, Big John? Thanks for the 3 months. If you hear a it's good. No, don't be fooled. Bear. This is a Splatoon coded Pokemon right here. Yeah, neat. Very neat. We peak the 3rd. There's no reason to do it. There's none. I also need Tapu Fini, I think. That's another nerd that I need to lock in on. Can you peek the 8th? No, but I can look at this one. Monkey. Very nice. Are you happy? Look at how sad that was. All right, final pack. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. This card's very confusing because it's like, at what point would you ever want a Razor Leaf? You know what I mean? Like, I get that you can't do the first move until you do the second. But like, I don't know. Yeah, well, that was fun. That was nice. Very, very nice. All right, chat, back to it. We can run some matches in the future, and by the future, today. You should open Shining Revelry. No, because if you want to play competitive, chat, all of the meta relevant cards right now are pretty much in the newest set. Okay, we did find it before 600. Question now, Chad, do we find one in 200? Methinks, in a crazy realm, yes. Oops. I like Revelry. It is honestly, I don't know if this is a hot take, it's probably one of the weakest sets. Nothing against you. It is very, especially when there are so many more shiny Pokemon in the newest set. Like, way more. What about Giratina Lunala? I don't think that deck has longevity, chat. I think it takes too long. Like, Giratina isn't good anymore. Because all of the games are very, right now, they're all short term. Like, that's any deck that is built on, like, defense for, like, the long game does not work anymore because you can just rare candy and instantly just sit on any Pokemon. Because I think the real meta relevant decks right now are Charizard without Moltres, Solgaleo. I played against a couple Passimian. They're fine. It's really those two decks that are huge. Huge. Yeah, because Shiny Revelry Charizard wasn't really great before, and now it's really, really good. What shiny hunting methods do you think are going to be in ZA? I have no idea. I am thinking that that's not going to be a priority, which that may be a little bit insane. One thing I will say is my mindset towards ZA, I'm realizing, is the same mindset that I had with Legends Arceus, where I wasn't like super excited for that game to come out, and then when it came out, I was blown away, and I love it now. And I'm really hoping that's how that goes again. But we'll see, because a lot of it's very battle focused. If you know anything about me, if I can avoid a battle, I will. Happily will. But yeah, I think I just need to see more gameplay. You'll be streaming ZA? Chat, there's not a Pokemon game I won't be. 100% I will be there. Absolutely. Gotta make content too. It feels like it's gonna be anime battles. Yeah. Yeah, I have not fought every trainer in Paldea. Almost none. Almost none of them. Whatever the reward was for beating the people around Medali, that's the only one I think I've done. There was like an item you could only get through that, I think. I don't know if it was the amulet coin or whatever, but... And this is, I know now you can get it from like the lotto system. How about GTA 6 being pushed back another year? I'm fine with it. I really am. That applies to any game. If they're ever like, hey, the game is not to our standards, we're gonna delay it more. There's never a point where I'm like, man, that's stupid. I'd be like, oh, it's unfortunate that I can't play it sooner. But I am totally fine with that. Totally fine. Yeah, it seems like ZA is the opposite of Arceus, which is... I really liked Arceus, so... My favorite is when a game is delayed and still sucks at launch. What is that game for you? I'm trying to think if there's a game that I really waited for and it sucked. Cause didn't they delay Red Dead? Like the second Red Dead, and that was a fantastic game. Infinite, oh yeah. Yeah, Cyberpunk, I never played it. Yeah, Infinite when it came out was very... COD? Have they ever delayed a COD? I think that's like their whole basis is crank out the game as quickly as we possibly can. Duke Nukem Forever, that is a fantastic pull. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Hi, Beth. Hey. Didn't you not like Black 2 White 2 when it came out? I was talking about, chat, what's a game that was long anticipated, got delayed, and then people still didn't like it? Yeah, I wasn't crazy about Black 2 White 2 when it came out, and I regret that heavily. Yeah, Duke Nukem was notably terrible. How long was that game in development? It was like a decade or something like that. And it was... I remember seeing the review, like the IGN review for it back in the day. 14 years. Stinky. Stinky game. And that's like the last one they've ever made, right? Will I stream GTA 6? I said that I would. Honestly. And I know like there's a decent chunk of people who would absolutely not care in the slightest because it's so far away from what I normally do. But it's such a, like, that is probably the largest video game that I will ever play in my young adult life. And to be able to like record all of that and have it being like, hey, this is me enjoying this game to look back on, I think is really cool. We'll see. We will see. We have a whole year to decide. Do you think you'll finish all the hunting for this video by the end of the month? Okay, so I have the entire thing laid out, chat. And if I do essentially the bare minimum every single day, this is assuming that I have reasonable odds for every single one. No. But we're gonna be really close. We're gonna be really close. I think I came out to almost 130. 130 of them. And that's if I do the bare minimum, chat. So yeah. Do you think we'll get you a mask by the end of the year? What do you think? I would like to think yes, chat. Absolutely. Ragnar, thanks for these 6 months. Thank you. Bills, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. I will lift the curse on my birthday. You want to celebrate early? Listen, I think everybody wants to have every day feel like their birthday, you know? I'm down, we can just do that today if you want. Can I get a Feels birthday man for Nimmy, chat? Let's get this knocked out right now. Yeah, but I think that just based off of what I have listed, especially for Friend Safari weekend chat, I only have 5 targets for the entire weekend. If you know anything about Friend Safari, it's really
wow,
fast.
Finally showed up to work.
All right. Yeah, Chad, I was gone for the past few days. I have some personal stuff going on that I'm tackling,
Bomber.
which should be resolved by today or tomorrow. Actually, it's definitely tomorrow, but partially today as well. Sexo, thank you guys so much. I don't know what I said. Yeah, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Also, I planned out every single trip that I'm going on for this year. Starting this month, chat. From now until October, I am going on 7 trips. Which is crazy. It's minimum 1 flight a month that I'm going on. To be fair, 2 of them are related to my sister's wedding. Get them rewards miles, I'm stacking them up. You should go on 8 and say hi to my cats. This doesn't include the winter, Denny.
Glad you're
I'll be
back,
there.
John. Also, you were bald.
And you're dumb, Nicole. Thanks for the 4 months. See, it's not nice. It's not nice. It's not nice when I'm mean, right? NAIC, SWIRL? What's the SWIRL? It's because you're bad at being mean? Yeah, because I don't have my heart in it, chat. Unlike you guys. Safari Week IRL? I don't think I'm going to that, chat. I don't think I'm going to that. That's mostly because I have not been invited to that, and I will always stand by the belief, do not invite yourself to things that you're not invited to. Or don't ask to be invited to things that you were not invited to initially. But also, I don't think I have the time anyways. But, that being said, I will participate in Safari Week. I will. I definitely will. I already have stuff planned out for that as well. You are invited to Nori's graduation. He is not in college. Type 1 if you're in college. Thanks for the 4 months, though. I appreciate it. I take back what I said. Gene Shorts, thanks for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. What were we talking about? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh yeah, my trips that I have planned. In Safari Week. I don't know when Safari Week is, but I'll be there. I will be. Also, I am going to tweet out like tonight about Friends Safari Weekend. We're going to do it the 23rd through the 25th of this month, chat. And if you want to add people in the Discord,
Oh, look at that. 3 years of Johnton. What a ride, John. Can't wait for more streams and shinies.
Thank you. Thank you, Smile. Yeah, so the game plan is we're going to add people through the Discord so you guys can easily, there's no way that you guys don't make at least like 50 friends on your 3DS. So you'll have a whole bunch of hunts that you can go on. And the odds are 1 in 585. You can still add people on 3DS? Yes, chat. Yep. Hoveborg, thanks to the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's already a spreadsheet and everything. I'm gonna be honest with you, I still think that doing the threads is gonna be way easier, so I might do my own thing and try and update that. Because I think that while the spreadsheet does work, I think people are gonna be really annoyed when people are just getting spam added in the Discord every single day, when they could just check the threads and see who replies to them. You know what I mean? You can't search threads easily? Can't you just scroll? Can't you just scroll through the list of all the threads? Yes, but that sucks. I think it's better. Imagine if a bunch of people join in for Friends Fire Weekend and you get added in one day 200 times on Discord. Wouldn't that be way more annoying than just seeing a bunch of replies onto like one thing that you have? I guess like I don't like that, so I'm just trying to be empathetic to that. The prediction? No! They're right. Sorry, the encounters go so fast. You put Pokemon in the title, then it wouldn't be difficult to search. Well, it's only the thread is, or like the channel is just going to be for adding people on Discord or adding people on the 3DS. So, when's ZA coming out? You would think we would know that by now. I would like to think, chat, we are actually going to find out that information within the next few weeks. There's no way they don't give people at least 6 months of warning. The games usually come out mid-November, so I would like to think we are going to hear it. My hard, insane, wacky read. They love announcing things on like a random Tuesday or Thursday. I'm gonna say the 13th. The 13th is when they're going to announce it. But yeah, I think that the Friends Fire Weekend is going to be super fun, and it's one of those things where, thankfully, we can do this pretty often. Like at least once every time I do this video for Shiny Dex. Because we do have quite a few gens that are left over that still are available. And obviously I can make a video out of Friends Safari as well. I think about October 9th. They really love middle of November, though. I'm not against it. Well, am I? Am I against that? It's before TwitchCon, so yeah, that'd be fine. I'd be cool with that. What if ZA gets delayed?
Subbed. Wow.
Yeah, I wouldn't be mad if it got delayed. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Danny, thanks for the 59 months. 59 whole... Can you believe that? We've known each other for 59 months and no time past that at all. Not even a little bit. November 22nd. Is that on a Friday? It's on a Saturday. My guess is... Or I guess games do come out on Saturdays, don't they? Or is it Sundays? When do video games come out? Sunday? Because I remember Pokemon used to be out on Sundays, but I think now they're Saturdays. It's Friday for Pokemon? Okay, then I'm gonna say release date is gonna be the 14th. November 14th. Come out, I'm proud of them. True. Zeke, thanks for the 8 months of Prime.
I got jump scared with an ad mid-stream. I guess my sub ran out.
Well, I appreciate you for using your Prime so you get no ads for the next month. I get the immersive Guzma. Yeah, I have pulled quite a few of those. I will say I opened a 10-pack off stream. I got 2 Lily in the 10-pack. Crazy. Crazy. Because I think I have 2 Guzma and 3 or 4 Lily. While the 10 pack that I opened on stream today was not very good, I have some pretty insane pulls. I just auto-renewed my sub. Yeah, thank you. What are the odds here? 1 in 1365. Is there a Luzamine? Is there? If there is, it's not good. It's not a good card, but I don't think you care about how it looks.
Welcome back, John.
Or how
Sorry
how it
to
works.
hear about the HO issues.
Oregon.
That you do not. Yeah, why didn't they put Luzamine? Are they adding Luzamine? Maybe it's for a new expansion. Who knows? She'll be on an Ultra Beast expansion. Somebody already mentioned that. Did that just get like leaked or something? How do you guys know that? Yeah, I have not used Guzma in any of my decks. Cause I don't really see the point in using it, but it is a cool card. I know a lot of people do use it. I'm not saying that it's a bad card, but. How do I get every starter in Pokemon Gold and Silver 3DS? Bro pulled archaic lore. Thoughts on Poison Barb? I'm gonna add a second Poison Barb to my deck. I think it's so good. So good. It's basically, it's almost like a guaranteed Rocky Helmet every single turn. I really like that one. Aside from the fact that it's 10 damage rather than 20. But yeah, Guzman nerfs Leafeon Celebi. I have to send you a good deck to use. There is a really cheap deck that you can run, chat, that apparently is really busted. And you know what? Just for showing it off, I might use it on stream today. It is Magnezone Oricorio. It seems pretty solid, and you don't need to really pull anything crazy to get it. It's all common cards. And even if you don't pull it, they're cheap. They're cheap enough where you can just redeem them instantly. But you just rare candy a Magnemite into a Magnezone, and it deals like, I think it's 110 damage. Celebi superior only deck. That deck doesn't work anymore. It doesn't. I think it doesn't, but. Would you sometime be able to put your decks in the Discord? No, because I do so well that I don't want you guys to ruin the meta for me. I'm scared. I'm scared that you guys are gonna snipe every single match that I do. No, I'll post it. I will. Hold on one second, chat. All right. Celebi isn't even tiered anymore. Yeah, it's like conceptually fine. Because if you could have Celebi in lead, put a Snivy on your bench, rare candy into superior, and then you could just stack energies. So it definitely has potential, but I think it's the fact that you have to coin flip for everything that makes it problematic. Thoughts on Rampardos? Rampardos is annoying. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Chad, what's that one Pokemon that deals more damage if they have if the opposing Pokemon has more HP? That one's really annoying to fight. Because you have to do math every single turn. Lycanroc, yeah, that's a crazy deck. It does like 50 more damage if the Pokemon has any higher HP. And that's a really... I've seen that one a ton. Can you explain how you're doing your shiny hunts? I want to do a less hands-on method. What do you mean less hands-on? Like you want to get as many encounters as possible? Because I'm just doing horde hunting. You just use sweet scent in any grass, and you'll encounter some Pokemon, a whole group of them. That's all. Yeah, but so I think that the current meta is Lycanroc, Solgaleo, Charizard. I can't think of anything else that's like really, really, really big that I've fought. To be fair, I've only done like, what, 20, 30 battles, so. Yeah. Also, I gotta check something real quick, chat. I'll be right back. I was expecting somebody to come to the house today, and somebody rang at my doorbell, but it wasn't them. It was, I had litter dropped off at my house, and they needed to let me know. Like cat litter. Lunala Gardevoir? I have not fought that yet. How does Gardevoir work? Yeah, just a giant pile of litter. I'm trying to think, because I don't know what Gardevoir does. Oh, right, yeah, because that was with Mewtwo. Yeah, that's so true. How'd I forget about that?
Oregon.
Bradley, thanks for the 7 months. Thank you. What happened to the GLaDOS death beam, chat? What happened to that lore? I miss that GLaDOS. Yeah, I've been really enjoying playing Pocket. One thing I will say though, chat, is I am, dare I say it, I am done playing TCG Pocket at night. The animals come out to play at night. Like I will play through the day and it will be, I will get the most absurdly good luck, play against the best matchups. If I go at night, it is the most like high level gamers. I feel like I'm playing master ranks that are smurfing for some reason. I will say I have an idea for a main channel video that is related to TCG Pocket.
10.
I don't want to spoil it because I think it's too good of an idea. But I really want to. How do I get more Pookie going? By looking. Which is why you stream in the AM. True. To set myself for failure at the end of the day. Yay. 600 chat. Last time we found one at 550. Is this our moment? Hunt all the hits that you pull? That's not a terrible idea. That was not what I was thinking of, but... Yeah, it's not a completionist thing, chat. That's not what it is. Yeah, you're getting a wall of Japanese players every single time that I play. Yes. Yes, yes. Hi, baby. Huh? Oh, baby. Oh, go. Yeah. Yeah. Go, baby. Go, baby. Wow, that's very nice. That's very nice. He doesn't go to the top. He's already, you can see like the middle, like that's not the separator. He's actually already clawed that out. And I just got it for it. Oh, see, there he goes. Oh, yeah, go to the top, baby. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Oh, he's giving it a hug, I think. Is he stuck? Baby, are you stuck? Oh. No, he's just going to town on that thing. Huh. It's all yours, buddy. You don't have to... It's okay. I went to a cat cafe yesterday. I found there's one in Atlanta. I have not been to it, but there is a cat cafe that I can visit. Is that good content, chat? Do I just go live there and just pet cats all day? Leah, thanks for the 10 months. 10. Appreciate it, Leah. Thank you so much. Shiny Hunt the cats. Is it me or is John's mic like peaking and cutting out? No. Wait. Up. It. No, I think it sounds good. I think it sounds great. I don't have really been any problems with that I've had so far today. Really fine, but I mean, like, you know, like, we had, I don't know, Chad, yours are fine. Gaming, everybody! What's on the play today, chat? Man in square. Don't call me the man in square. Don't do that. You should get Waka Flocka on here. I saw clips of him at Collecticon and he seems locked in. He does, I think that's the second year in a row that he's performed at Collecticon. Lad in quadrilateral. Egg boy in square. I'm done reading. I'm done reading any comments you have. I'm trying to think of anything else that happened while I was gone. I did organize more of the Violet Professor Oak video. The game plan, chat, full transparency, is that video will be out in like a let's see, a third. I'm shooting for next Friday. No, not next. What am I saying? No. I think 2 Fridays from now, like the 23rd is when that video is going to be out. It could be out earlier. It could be out earlier, but we'll see. John, would your fursona be closer to a lionfish or a green banded brood sack? There's so much to unpack from that question. I don't even know where to start. How can a fish be a... Yeah, isn't the requirement that they have to have fur? I'm not really tapped in. I'm not really tapped into that, but like, I also don't know. Bro sent me a snail. My fursona is gonna be a snail. Chat, what would my fursona be? What would I be? Gudra. Which one? Which one? The one that's covered in goo, or the one that's covered in goo and has like a giant ball? A bald eagle. Sick. I think you'd be an otter. I would love to, if I could respawn, I would be an otter. I would love to do that. Whenever I go to the aquarium, I see the otters there, and they are just so relaxed all day. Naked mole rat like Rufus. Bro wants me to be naked. All right, relax, guys. Sus. Speaking of sus. Mogus. John does not know who Rufus is. I feel like that goes against everything you guys say about me. Of course, Chad, I know. I watched Kim Possible. I did. I did watch that. I didn't watch a ton of it, but I did, yeah, for sure. You guys say that I'm old, so why wouldn't I know that old show? Does John know who Shigo is? Oh, yes I do. Oh, yes I do. Yep. Yep. When I saw her, my brain, it rewired a little bit. It rewired just a little bit, but I definitely, I was like, whoa, hold on. Forget all these video games. I get it now. I get it now. Number 500 chat. John started the first freakend that day. I don't know why I read that out. We don't have anything else to say, chat. Yeah, I like green. There's I saw an episode of Drake and Josh last night, and there is a scene from that show that did not age very well. Let me see if I can find it. There's this scene where Drake goes to detention, and this was seen as like a bad thing.
I hear you kiss good.
Oh no, not really.
You're our new boyfriend.
No! 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 Please, no! I hate detention. No, please. This is a dream. The end of the episode doesn't he just go to jail? Yeah. Or whoa. No, he went to jail IRL. Didn't he? Yeah. It just happens anyways.
Drake right away. Very well. Drake, you may go. Yes, sir.
Anyways, back to it. Back to our game plan. Clicking around. John never beating the bottom allegations. Just like my game consoles, I switch. Facts aren't allegations is insane. That's insane. That's an insane thing to say. Look, he's flustered. Only bottoms get flustered. Shut up. Shut up. Why does John know gay lingo? Chad, I talk to you every single day. Like every single day. Of course, there's not a, well, no, I'm sure that there's some that I don't know, but I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot. Yep. A whole bunch. Bottom stopped being gay exclusive like 10 years ago. Okay, I'm learning. Crow, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. He's like an LGBT intern. Why does that also kind of make sense? Why can't I just be an ally? Why do I have to be an intern? What work am I doing? I don't feel like I'm doing work. The I in LGBTQI stands for intern. Bro's getting coffee for the gays. Chad, what's your coffee order? Or your energy drink? I haven't drank coffee in so long. And I like coffee. I just can't. Well, I guess I could. I just get bloated. You didn't need to know that. I'm sorry. I be farting. Ice water? You just raw dog every day? There's no shot. No, you have no caffeine at all at any point. This man is a gas giant. Kind of true. I don't do caffeine at all. What? Wait, Chad, I forgot to tell you. I made zucchini bread while I was gone. I know that's not related to anything that we were just talking about, but I made zucchini bread. And it was absolutely nuclear. Which if you have not had it, unbelievable grub. And the recipe was so good that it just straight up tasted like a cake. Because, you know, in essence it is a cake, but like it didn't like taste like zucchini at all. Which I've only experienced with like a chocolate zucchini cake. Make enough for the whole class. I have some left over. I do. I love Alani's. I had one of those a couple days ago, and it was a creamsicle flavored one, and I did kind of mentally relapse when I had my first sip, but I made it through the day. No hospital visit. Just make actual cake at that point. I don't think you understand how unbelievably juicy and moist a zucchini cake is. Like, you slap a zucchini cake, that thing has got absurd levels of recoil. Like, you slap the side of a zucchini cake, that thing is going for like a solid 10 seconds. I know what I want. I know you're a streamer, but you need to stop talking. Type 1 if you agree with them. Type 2 if you understand my vision. Why are we talking about zucchini cake? Because it's so good. Because anytime I bring it up, people are like, if I bring up chocolate zucchini cake is like one of the best cakes that you could ever have, people look at it and they're like, ew, I would never eat zucchini. But you don't even taste it. It's just because like zucchinis are wet and junk. I'm just hate watching because I don't care what you do. Thank you. I'll have to find a recipe though for chocolate zucchini because I've never had that. Or I haven't had it since I was, I don't know, like 8 or 9 or any of the other years I've been alive. You know what I also want to make? I'm in my cooking era. Number 600, by the way. I really want to make a ratatouille. Even though I know that it's probably not amazing. I just want to feel like I'm, you know, like Remy Rat. Chefing. Because it's just a collection of vegetables. Like there's no meat in it, right? It's just tomato and junk. That would be an amazing sequel. Imagine this, chat. Give me a second, Gary. Give me a second. Coming this summer, Ratatouille is back. Ratatouille 2, new plot. Remy Rat has to go through the process of trying to make a meal, but he's bald? And it's this devastating storyline of watching his friend lose his hair, and he realizes that he has to quit being a chef because he can't cook anymore. What's the guy's name? What's his name? Did the counter go down? Yeah. But now we're up. Linguini. What a stupid name.
I love Remy Rat.
Why doesn't he have an original name like John? That'd be sick. All right. Remy crawls into his brain to control him. Cool. Mind control rat. Oh, also shiny Foongus. That you know, I've said a lot of insane things. I think that mind control rat might be the most insane thing that I've ever said before finding a shiny. What do you think? Leave a comment below. What do you think about mind control rats? Well, there you go. You know what's insane, Chad, is I almost instinctively just hit the stop streaming button because I already did everything that I planned on doing today. All right, everybody. Thanks for watching. It was a good day. We did a lot. We did a whole lot. Also, this game found nothing. Lazy video game. I'll say it. Bro does not care. Bro does not care about us. Okay. All right. 620 encounters. I don't remember which one it is. Is it the far right? I think it's the one on the far right. We're just gonna run it. We're just gonna run it. We'll see. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is the one on the far right. Yep. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. All right, we just need to be very careful, Chad. Very careful. No mistakes. None. Zero mistakes. Yeah, I did see that this was also claimed as well. And what if I told you, Chad, we are getting 2 more Horde encounters today? It's on the list. And I think they're honestly as easy as the ones we just did. And we get to do a rare double nature guess. Imagine if we gay mild twice. The infamous double gay mild moment. Duck? No, we already have Ducklet. That was the last shiny we got, last stream. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. I think we're just gonna throw a great ball again. I'm a gay clam. Okay, should not be very hard to get. Okay, we're good. Perfect. We are all done. I think this is the only thing we have to get here. I don't think I'm coming back to the Pokemon Village. That's it. Okay, this is claimed. The nickname for this one. Sussy Baka. Bro made me name it Sussy Baka. All right, well, we're done with this. Let's move on to something else. Among Us in Big 2025. I didn't claim that. And if you wanted this bad enough, you would have been a tier 2 and claimed it yourself. So, next one we're going for, chat. I want to make sure everybody's sitting for this, because it's going to blow your mind. Hello?
John, I have called to let you know that I'm using TTS to the fullest.
Oh, huge.
Okay, here it goes. Honk.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no. I got it this time.
Okay.
Parenthesis honk parenthesis. Okay, wait, sorry, I think I figured it out.
Okay.
I finally did it. Thank you, everyone. Goodbye.
See ya. Goodbye. Wow, that was really nice. That was actually really well done. Okay. Chat, we are going. Everybody, I want you to be sat. Everybody sit down right now. Everybody sit down right now. I'm about to tell you our next hunt as I look it up. Not because I don't know where it is, but I just want to look it up so I understand what the percentages are. Oh. Oh, that's not good at all. Why am I doing this? Okay. Oh. Well, to be fair, we're kind of up, so I think that's fine. I think it's fine. Chat, we are going for Scraggy and Scrafty on Route 5. The odds are 35% to get an encounter. It's 60% Gulpin. Not crazy about that, I'm not gonna lie to you. Huh. Let me just do a quick double check on that one. Are there other routes where Scraggy spawns? Nope. That's it. Gulpin D's nuts. I haven't even found the Pokemon yet. Relax. 13. Where is it? 5. Ah, okay. I did this hunt and I've got 10 Gulpin before Scraggy. That will not happen to me. It won't. I will not let that happen. You can Dex Nav Scraggy. I have so many other Dex Navs that need to be done. What's the 5%? It's actually 2 Pokemon. It's Plusle and Minun. At the same time. Oh, nature guess! I'm so sorry. Everybody guess your natures. Oh. Yeah, I'm a gay sassy. Sassy and bold. Naughty. Quirky. Wait, Denny, you got it. Don't say like me. I don't need to know that about you guys. Okay. I think I can just stand here, right? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna move over 1. There we go. Okay. Emily, do you mind putting that in the spreadsheet for me, please? Just the time. What are we at? What's our dex total? 85. 85, chat. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, so it's going to be 60% Gulpin, 35% Scraggy, and then Plusle and Minun Horde encounter. So it'll be 4 Plusle, 1 Minun, or 4 Minun, 1 Plusle, I think is how that works. We won't see it very often. And I very much hope we do not get that as well. Are we starting soon? What do you mean? We've been started, chat. Okay, found the shiny. And new prediction. You're taking ages. Okay, relax, bro. Go back to TikTok, brother. All right, here we go. Where is my instant gratification? I need it. Here we go. Already. That's insane. Already? That was the 5% encounter. Okay, so it's 4 plus a 1 mine or vice versa. Which is cute. I think they were overhated. You've been live for 2 hours. Started to go walk and I didn't get the notice that you're alive. It's okay. Not to worry. We're here. We are here. And so we're at the hunts that I planned on doing today. People hate them. I mean, they're not regarded highly. They're not. I don't know many people who like them. Or like think that I know Rich loves Plusle. And Plusle loves bacon. Those are the two things that I know. Plusle loves bacon. I think they're good shinies though. Well, I think Minon's a good shiny, not Plusle. Plusle's just kind of dumb. But he likes bacon. He likes bacon a lot. Oh! That's huge. That's actually a really big deal. You should start freaking out. Go crazy. But yeah, we need 2 Scraggy, so we can evolve 1 into Scrafty. And if I get all that done, we're already ahead, chat. Or I guess we're up to par. But for being only 2 hours into stream and we already have both of the shinies that I planned on getting, we're doing pretty well. I would like to think we're gonna find a Gulpin. We're due for a phase. We have not phased in quite a while. Scraggy looks like he's from the Bronx. I don't know how to determine that. I'm gonna choose Skitty as my Explorers Sky starter. Who should be my partner? Razzlequaz. Isn't Gulpin Orpal? No, he's blue. Light blue. Yes, yes. That's not an option? It should be. If I were to make Explorers of Sky better, I would add Rayquaza as one of the starter Pokemon. Oop. Careful now. Careful now. Can't believe Johnstone secured a collab with a YouTuber for this shiny hunt. Who? Rich? I'd make a video with him. Well, actually, we did stream together a couple times. It's just the video didn't work out very well. And so we stopped doing it. Because we were going to, I think it was for his channel. I don't think I was gonna upload it. Should I get more mac and cheese? You should get lobster mac and cheese. Change your life. Spoonful of that, and then go take a nice nap. Banger day. Massive bottle. A man can't be thirsty? A man can't yearn to be quenched? I'd like to think so. Massive bottle, no. Small boy. It looks like a mouse's water thing. I didn't think you'd actually, you have to suck. You have to suck. It's not like I can be like, I figured you had to suck to make it come out, right? You forget about gravity? Yeah, that's like reverse suck. When you really think about it. Science. I'm so sad. Technically, the Earth is just sucking us. These are things to think about. Not for long, but these are things to think about, chat. John, I drew your fursona in the art showcase in Discord. I am very scared to look at this. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, first of all, I'm mostly impressed with how quickly you got this done. It's more so the fact that you actually turned me into an otter. No shot I'm getting any work done as an otter. There's not a single thing I'm going to get done as a furry otter. And you called me Johnstone. I do like this. It's very, well, I don't want to say that it's cute because then I'm saying that I'm cute and that's, well, this is very well done. This is very, new PFP, it will not be my new PFP. However, I would like to respawn as an otter after seeing this. It's crazy how every single furry is either talented or loaded. That's true. That's a very good point. I don't know a broke furry. Never once have I met a broke furry. Hey! Oh, that's the wrong, I'm sorry. I was trying to go for a screenshot. I've never done that before. I was trying to do that. Very nice. Very nice Jotter, I'm sorry. Okay. We keep going, chatters. Hey, John, Purpleglyph just threw shade at you in his latest video. He's playing hard to get, chat. He's been in my DMs for months. Ooh, you look so good today, John, on stream. Ooh, you look so nice. Lip bite emoji. Don't think I don't know. We actually talked, no spoilers, but we have talked about doing a video soon. He criticized your Nuzlocke in Alola. He has definitely killed more Pokemon in his TikToks than I have in all of my Nuzlocke. Shall I pull up his multiple articles of shiny fails? I don't think he wants that. I'll be honest with you. If Purplecliff beats you in a TCG Pocket battle, you have to kiss. Well, it looks like we're not kissing. There's no chance. Do collabs get more views? I guess it depends. I think typically, from a stream perspective, if you stream with somebody, it typically gets, in my case, less viewers. Mostly because of the fact that I'm not talking to you guys. I'm talking to my friend that's in the call. So there's less interaction between the both of us rather than the people who are on the stream. Which I don't care either way. I'm having fun regardless. It's hard to maintain both conversations because I don't want to speak over anybody just by talking to you guys, and I want to have to constantly mute every single time I want to talk to you. True. Also, people will be flip-flopping between both chats as well. You do a good job still reading chat, guys. Thanks. I appreciate it. You should pull it up and watch it. He does you pretty dirty. I'm gonna call him right now. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Oh, he blocked me. Oh. Okay, maybe it's serious. Oh, We'll figure that out later. It's okay. Hey, little fart boy, have you been farting bad lately? Kinda. Kinda a little bit. Don't call me an IBS warrior. That's insane. Wait, chat, last night I watched, I think I mentioned this a while ago. I ended up watching Black Mirror. I watched a couple episodes of the newest season. They remind me of the older seasons, because I have not seen, I was told not to watch like some of the more recent ones. Because they were, I guess, like kind of not good. But the newest season, I watched a couple episodes and they were really, it was really good. The first one was really good, and then the second one was really sad. It was kind of a, not a great ending to the evening, but it was a good, like conceptually a good episode. Do I need to watch all the previous seasons to watch the newest one? I think that there are only a couple episodes that are actually related to other ones. He likes bacon. Is Black Mirror on Netflix? Yeah. They also have, if you want to have like a fun little movie night with some friends, they're so limited. But one thing that people never bring up are interactive movies. You guys ever seen those? They have one Black Mirror movie, which is it's an interactive movie. Think of the same way as like the Goosebumps Choose Your Own Adventure. And so you can watch, they have one called Bandersnatch, and you basically, a situation will come up and they're like, okay, choose what happens. And they have a whole bunch of paths. Like the movie has like 7 different endings or something like that. And you just go through and complete every single ending. And once you complete one ending, they'll bring you back to like, so like the movie starts the same. It's like the same introduction just to like get you involved with all the characters. So you have to watch it from the beginning, but it will reach like this checkpoint where the movie will go in like 5 different directions, and then you have to choose. And so once you complete one ending, they're like, you can rewatch the movie basically, and they'll just put you at that like base part. So it's like Until Dawn, yeah. Yep. Except you don't have to start from the beginning of the movie when they're walking to the cabin. I haven't seen many movies that are like that. I think that there should be more of them because they really are very fun. It's just you can't go to a theater to do that because that would be really difficult. It would be kind of fun to argue with the people in your aisle and be like, no, vote for this, please. I know what to do. The song is a banger. I think that out of all of the Nintendo soundtracks, the Wii is the strongest, followed by the GameCube and then the Switch. The Wii U only had 7 songs, so it's hard for them to compete. Scraggy time. They were big when DVDs came out and allowed that. Yeah. I remember I used to spend an absurd amount of time, like whenever we had a movie night at my house, I would set up the movie night and I would hang out at the DVD menu while my mom like ordered pizza and everything, and I would just play like the little games in the DVD menu or look at the extras. It's a shame. Lost to time. Because I haven't bought a Blu-ray, I think, ever. Do they have that stuff? Bat and Seals, thanks for the
Johnstone dummies.
6 months. Thank you. They don't? Does the movie just play? Is that what it is? Press play, movie start. Because one that I remember when I was younger, it was we talked about this maybe like 3 years ago, so somebody may remember. I highly doubt it. However, it was I think it was the third Harry Potter. There was a game you could play where you were the rat and you had to like move left and right to dodge a bunch of like falling books and stuff like that. Like you're in like the wand shop, and I remember playing that like an insane amount. Remy Rat. That's right. New prediction, everybody. New prediction. This is very promising, chat. This is very, if I start with one Scraggy, I don't care how many times I phase, unless it's 706, because that would be really bad. 705 I'd be cool with, though. Chat, do you buy physical movies? What console did you have growing up? DVD player. Here's the thing, is most people didn't have a DVD player growing up. Very few people had that, because most people just bought a PS2. And that's why that console sold so many. Because at the time, it was cheaper to own a PS2 than it was to own a DVD player. So like, why? If you could just get one that plays DVDs, but also plays a whole line of like 2,000 video games, why wouldn't you do that? Yeah, streaming services kind of suck. We've had this conversation probably about 20 different times, and I don't think there's anything new I can contribute to this conversation, other than the fact that my friend is letting me use his Netflix account, which is cool. Because usually I'm the person who gives away the accounts, and I refuse to pay for Netflix anymore. And so now I just have that account, which is great. Hi, John, longtime fan. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, the only issue with getting physical media is a lot of the stuff that I want to watch is, I guess I've never really tried. Well, actually, number one, I don't have anything to watch it on. Like, I don't have like a what do they call those things? Like an apparatus to insert discs. A player, some might say. Hi, John, short time fan. You get a short time response. Don't you have a movie room? Yeah, I do have a room where I watch movies. I'm saying like I don't have a player, like a DVD player or a Blu-ray player or any game console that supports that. I can't imagine they're very expensive. Like what, 40 bucks? Maybe 40 bucks. One thing we talked about last time that we had this conversation is the fact that like, if you just wait a couple months, any movie that you want will be on Blu-ray and it's gonna be like dirt cheap because people do not buy them. While there are people in chat who are adamant about buying physical media, that is in like such a small, it's probably less than 0.5% of people care about that. And you can just get the movies. If you wait like 3-4 months after the movie comes out, it's like $10, maybe. Just run through one of those giant Walmart bins and just clear out their stock. Look at that shiny red minin'. Wait, did I miss it? How are you guys with video games? I feel like a lot of people who are Nintendo enjoyers are very heavy on physical media. And it's mostly because like, not that I care to ever resell my games, but it is like in a way an investment. Because there are almost no first-party Nintendo games that ever go down in value. They only just skyrocket. So there's no point in ever buying a digital one. I'm almost all digital. I definitely own digital copies of a lot of games, especially Pokemon. Because if I'm ever in a situation where I lose a cartridge, which, you know, I am an adult, but they are very small, admittedly, I at least have a backup that I can play it on physical. Or play it on digital if I ever need to stream it. Have you heard about Microsoft joining Nintendo and making games $80? I mentioned this when we were talking about game prices when they first revealed the price of Mario Kart World. That's not surprising. It's not. It's gonna be not a great thing just because of the fact that the companies that are releasing the games are probably going to be releasing subpar games with that enhanced price. I don't know. I'm not sure. Hey, John, I'm finally unbanned. Well, I'm definitely very curious. Why were you banned? Oh yeah, that was a really weird thing you said. Yeah, that was really weird. That's like, this is like the equivalent, chat, of somebody going to jail and then walking into like McDonald's and being like, they let me out! They let me out, everybody! I'm free! I could do it again. I could do it again right now. I'm always open to second chances, though. Good thing games are going up to $80. GTA 6 will probably be 82 instead of 100. Yeah. I would not be surprised if GTA 6 was $100, which I would like to note, chat, you know, for a glass half full type of moment, I don't know if that's the right term to use, but in my head it works. I would rather have GTA 6 be $100 than what their other alternative was, which, if you were unaware, they were proposing that the game was going to cost hourly. That was a original proposal that they had last year for the price of GTA 6, which would have absolutely destroyed the gaming market. You basically, now keep in mind, would the cost have been, you know, it's not like it was going to be $1 an hour per you know, hour that you played, but it you know, think about it, if it was 10 cents an hour for the time that you play the game and they made it like an online service game. That was from a random shareholder, but not a Rockstar employee. Were they large enough where they would have a say, though? Because isn't after a certain point, if you own a certain amount of shares of a company, you can pitch ideas and stuff like that? I don't really know. Jam, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Hunted Kyogre now with Ultra Moon with a Shiny Charm. I like that. I think I'm gonna hunt my Kyogre a little bit differently.
Remember to use your Prime Johnstone dummy.
Chris, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. Thank you. Yeah, it was like, essentially, I guess the concept was it would be like a live service game. The issue is that every company would do that if their game was long enough. I love your videos. Please don't go bald. I'm trying. I'm really trying. It's not working, but I'm trying, chat. I'm just doing my best here. I've been shiny hunting in Dynamax Adventures. I only got shiny Basket Legion today. Bro got new DLC. What the heck? My screen just said hype train. Okay, so this is really huge. This is where you get excited, chat. So basically, if you sub, you get emotes. Yerlip, thanks for the 10 gifted. Huge. You know what they say, chatters. 10 packs for 10 gifted. Let's see. What do the lore keepers say? I just dropped my phone. That was really scary. That was actually so scary. I just shut down. I just shut down immediately. That was wild.
Honk.
10 gifted. Every 10 gifted, chat, I open 10 packs. We need Cosmog. We need it. If you hear a pa, it's good. It's not bad. One little peek, one little peekle, one little peekle. Wait, I can sense it. It's gold. Is this my Cosmog? Cute. Cute. I don't know if this card's good. Take a water gem from your energy zone and attach it to this Pokemon. I don't know. It's cute. Pink the Third. Ooh. Wow. Birds. Okay, it's not that. I shouldn't have gassed it up. Next. Yeah, so this card's insane. This is the card I was talking about. If your opponent's active Pokemon has more remaining HP than this Pokemon, this attack does 50 more damage. For 2 energy, you can deal 100, like turn 2. Because Rockruff's move is 1 energy, and it calls for an evolution in your deck of Lycanroc, or of Rockruff. Pretty busted. And typically EXs have, well, all EXs have more than 100 health. Okay. One more pack. Wow. And a net to catch it. Abracus, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, for every 10 packs, for every 10 gifted, we open 10 packs. But alas, no Cosmog. No Cosmog, everybody. I have to use the restroom, chat. So I'm gonna go do that. Can we have some ranked battles today? Chat, type 1 if you'd want to watch that at the end of stream. Let's say I find 2 Scraggy really quickly today. Would you watch that? Okay. I feel like I'm not bad at Pocket. I feel like I can hold it down. The previous times I've streamed it, I haven't done terrible. So I think it might be worth watching. I don't know. Anyways, I'll be right back. Golden, thanks for the 100 bits. Cornflower, thanks for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. I fell in. Oh, pickle! Pickle down. Pickle. Pickle. Wow, you guys are great today. Whoa. Hold on, I haven't seen you like this before. You guys look like really good. Wow. Jeez. You do something different? By the way, John, the counter skipped 20 when you dropped your phone. Oh, yeah, that does make sense. Can you say I'm your friend? No shot. No chance. Unless you got $1 million burning in your pocket. Minus 6 to 5 months.
Transplink lesbian plink.
we don't have a lesbian plank, I apologize. I'm not in control of those emotes. However, we do have transplank, which is very epic and cool. Have we phased on this hunt? Nope. No, we have not. Crisp. No shiny. Now keep in mind, chat, we have both of the hunts that we've done so far, insanely under odds. Insanely under odds. I think that we're going to find one Gulpin. I think we will. Shout out to lesbian. Sing just one. Only one lesbian in chat can be acknowledged at this current hour. This is exclusive, one singular lesbian. You guys pick. Everybody come to a general consensus. One singular lesbian may be acknowledged currently. If we all fuse together, you could do like one of those. That'd be crazy. Super lesbian. Octa, thanks for the 4 years. 4 years of Prime.
You rock, singular lesbian that is acknowledged.
True. John is the super lesbian. I don't think that that's true. Do I give off lesbian energy, chat? I don't think I do. What game is this? We're playing X and Y. X and Y. Yes. Fair enough, I'll take it. I think I need to play through this game again, which, you know, I do have a plan to do a Pokedex in this game. I just don't know if we're getting around to that this year. I would like to, but.
Rat Drag Queen.
Legend, thanks for the 33 months. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know, because I have a list of videos for this year, chat, and it is dare I say I'm behind for sure with getting them done, but thankfully a couple of them are a little bit smaller in terms of difficulty. This is probably the largest video I'm making this year. So once I get this out of the way, we should be chilling. Should be great. The only exception to that is if they add the dex completion thing that they had in Arceus. Because that's like the first thing I'm gonna do, is 100% the Pokedex. The confidence level doesn't sound high. No, I mean like truly, like this is definitely the longest video I have to do. By a lot. Are you immediately doing the next gen? No. However, it is another, I mean, I have mentioned it, so it's not like you guys don't not know about it. I just not mentioned it a ton. I think the next video that I want to do is the family of 3 tandem mouse. And if I get it really quickly, I'll also include the Dunsparce. I like lo mein. The food or the song? Or both? The answer should be both. Yeah, but I think we're gonna do that. And it shouldn't be that bad. It will be a little bit confusing for Tandem Mouse because the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to hunt with a filter that you guys cannot see. So it's gonna be like super increased saturation. That way I can find them quickly and it's not annoying for you to look at. Thankfully, the Dunsparce will not be an issue on that front. I will just be farming them nonstop. I think it'd be a fun little side video. I honestly hope that that video does take a long time. Because if I find Tandem Mouse in like if I find like the Family 3 Mousehold in like 5 different shinies, it's not really that great of a video. How do you have so much herba for that? I don't currently. I don't, but I'll work towards it. I can grind it out. Will you show your saturation settings? I'm going to have like a periodic thing on screen where you guys can see me playing it, but it will not be full screen. Just because it would be an eyesore, I would imagine. I know somebody who said they were going to send me the setup to do it. But yeah. Just make all gameplay of Tandem Mouse black and white. Speaking of, did you guys see the new TCG set? Where it's black and white, but every single Pokemon has a full art. I can't imagine how enormous that set's going to be. Because it's just the full arts. They have 156 of them. So, like, what's the largest TCG set they've ever done? Isn't there one that's like 400 something? No, it wasn't the Shining one. Was it? It was a few years ago. Scalper Central. Yeah, I don't think I'm very curious as to when this will die down, because it will at some point. TCG, people will stop caring about the TCG and they're gonna move on to some other thing. Isn't the current thing though? Let me look it up. Yeah, isn't like the current scalping thing Labubu's? Isn't that what all the scalpers are buying? Like TCG for sure. But like people are going crazy over like these little dolls. Like these. These things. Like this is, people are swarming in hordes to buy these. It's almost like a keychain accessory. You guys say you're collecting cardboard. Okay, let's not act like we're above this, okay? Let's not act like we're elitists here. Yeah, but that's like a big thing. I saw videos of like a bunch of grown men running through a mall. Chasing after them. Not after the toys, but trying to find like locations that had them in stock. Yeah, but I think I would like to think that the TCG is gonna die down within the next year. And it's one of those things where it's not even like, I don't want it for my own benefit. I don't want the TCG to die down because I want to buy cards. Because I think I've expressed that, like, I'm kind of indifferent about the cards. Like, I like Pocket. I just don't like a bunch of cards. Oh, wait, speaking of, I actually have a bunch of cards to show you. I found some. They're not all super exciting, but I did find some if you would like to see them. I still have to find all my old cards, but I have a few. What do I do? Wait, where? Oh, hold on. Okay, it's card review, everybody. It's card review time. Time to look at some fun. Sorry, I was tweaking. It's time to look at some cards that I have. I re-sleeved them all. I'll try to remember where they're from. Most of these are actually like pretty good.
From nap.
These are pretty good quality. Some of them don't look great. But I did try to take care of my cards when I was younger. First one, Gengar Hollow, from, I don't know what, it's Gen 4, I just don't know which Gen 4 set it's from. This one, Promo Latias. It's an e-reader Promo Latias. I would like to note, chat, most of these cards aren't worth anything. It's just they're cool and nostalgic to me. Like this one, for example, is just a reverse Executor. The next card behind this one, I'm not gonna lie to you, it is a little bit of a flex. It's a slight flex because of the quality of the card. This is an EX Deoxys. I think it looks, for how old it is and how it was not like super sleeved the entire time, I think it looks pretty solid. Like that's not bad. It is like kind of bad over on this side, but like that's not bad. This one's not as exciting, but it's a cool card. It's a Celebi EX promo. It's from, I don't know what it's from though. What's the 2? It's like a promo, but it's not. Pop 2. Is that a good card? Is that worth dollars? Here's also another Celebi. This is from Genesis, I think. Here's another promo. Infernape. Back when they had level X. What does POP stand for? I believe it's please open packs. This is an EX that I pulled when I was younger. Altaria. I think this is Unseen Forces or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. Another promo. I think this is from like a 10. Zapdos. Sparkles. This one, I've mentioned this before. They reprinted this card. But I have the original one. This was, I believe this was in Celebrations, but I have the original Gardevoir EX. And by the way, it looks good, doesn't it? It looks real good. The back of it, it's, you know, it's got a little bit here, a little bit there, but that could be a 7. That could be a 7 or maybe an 8. This one, kind of silly mode. This, I believe, was in a deck box or something like that. Blaziken with big fire kick. I also don't know what that's from. What's that? This card I love. Also, oh, I never get, no, wait, big money swirl. Wait a second, people are gonna pay big bucks for this one, baby. Look at that. This is, I believe, Groudon doing the Akuma pose. kind of hard, right? Walter, what are we doing, Walter? Walter, you want to buy these cards, Walter? Walter, thanks for the $100. Chat, how many packs is that? Thank you so much for the $100. That's crazy. What the heck? That's what, 40? It's like 40 packs, right? I think that's 40 packs. I'm down to open 40 packs right now. I'm not against that. Thank you so much for the $100. And also thanks for the Prime. I didn't see that. Sorry, I'm very invested in my cards. Thank you so much. It goes to a good cause of opening packs. This one I love. This is a Delta Species Crobat. If you don't know, back in the day, they had the Delta Species Pokemon that were split. So it's Grass and Steel type, and they had their own custom energy color. And they had like this, they were hollow, but they weren't at the same time. It was a very, very unique set. Thank you so much though for the 100. This one, you might be wondering why this is sleeved. It's because this was the, I believe, the reverse hollows in Fire Red Leaf Green, which if you're unaware is a very, very expensive set. Fire Leaf Green is, oh no, this is just a regular hollow. But yeah, Fire Red Leaf Green is, I don't think I'll ever see that again. This, I know some of you are going to hate me that I have this card because it is such an underrated card and I love it. I love this card. It's a Dark Steel Umbreon Delta Species. So sick. So sick. All right, I have a couple more. Uh-oh, card. I don't know what this is from either. You have the Delta Species Mewtwo? I would have to see it. Probably not. Pretty Lady. I would assume this is worth a decent amount of dollars just off of who she is. Is that Hercules Silver Base? I don't think so. No, that's no, because it has the levels on it. It's a Gen 4 card. If you see like any of the ones that have the levels next to it, for some reason I don't know why they did that, but they put levels on them. Magmortar. This one I don't remember what it's from. I have no idea. But it's a Mew. It's a pretty Mew. A lot of you probably know where this is from. It's a Hollow Suicune. It's a promo card. Old promo card. Here's another one that I really liked when I was younger. Pulled this when I was younger. It's a Hollow Magneton from Discovery, I think. It's not Genesis. Or is Discovery the Pyramid one? I don't know. Either way, last card. Last card. Meowth. With another swirl. A swirl by the Pokeball. How exciting. All right, let's open up some packs. Courtesy of Walter. Can I get a Walter in chat? Yeah, I don't really know about the swirls, like why people want them so badly. I just know that they exist. I'm just aware of them and their presence. I'm still going to spam Lunala, chat. We're gonna open up 40 packs. It's from Revelations. Ah, I understand. Yeah, because I very much want Cosmog. All right, if you hear a pa, it's good. This looks very promising, chat. This looks very promising. Okay, good start, good start. It's a lot of action. We peak the third. And there's no reason to do it. Oh! Boom! That's rarer than the immersive. That's rarer than the immersive, chat. That's hard. That's going in my deck. Well, actually, I don't use it in my deck that I currently use, but that's fire. That's sick. Sorry, got a text. Someone's jealous. Oh! Do I have this? Yes, I do. Sorry. I do. I don't have that! I don't have that! Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't know what to do with my hands. I don't know what to do with my hands. Did I get another god pack? There's no shot, right? There's no chance. No, it's just a crazy, I've never even seen this card. Wow. Wow. What a find. Once during your turn, you may move all psychic energy from one of your bench Pokemon to your active Pokemon. Oh, and you don't even have to be, it can be on bench. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. And that was just the first 10, chat. I don't think we get anything else. Well, okay. 2 new cards is not bad. I'll take that. Wow. Okay, I got 200 different cards. We're up. We are up. All right. Next. Pride, thanks for the emote. If you hear a pa, it's good. And I just want Cosmog. I just want a Cosmog, chat. I'll take one. Okay, I want the full art Cosmog. I only want one. Just one smile. Please smile. Please? Just one. I'll actually take anything now. Anything's fine. Dear God, something, please. I'm begging you. I'm dying on the inside. Well. Nah, it's 6 of the year. 1 whole year of Prime. What seafood are we drinking today? Beef. If you hear a pa, it's good. Well, you know, I really can't complain. Can't. I got a gold, chat. It's the rarest card in the set. I can't say a word. Not even one. Bert. Collection of bird. Okay. Huh. Peek or no peek? It made a sound. This has to be a big deal. One little peek. One little peeky. One little peek. Oh. Wait. I think this is a full art shiny. Oh my god. Boom, boom, boom. That's crazy. Oh, that's sick. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, somebody asked if I have Charizard. I do not have Charizard, but I don't believe that's in this set, right? It's in Revelry? Or is it OG? Is it OG Charizard that's here? I guess that would make sense. All right, last 4 or last 10. But as you know, chat, 10 packs. We opened 10. 4, 10 gifted. We opened 10 packs. Nailed it. If you're a pa, it's good. Okay, well, okay, don't write it off. Don't write it off now. Oh, I already have this card. I didn't know that. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. That's a little sad. That's a little bit sad. I didn't know I already had this card. Okay, I think safe to say, as long as I just redeem to get Cosmog, I don't need to open this set anymore. I can open Solgaleo. Wait, I don't have the immersive. I don't have the immersive for Lunala. Insane. Insane, chat. Insane pull. Not as insane, but definitely I did pull it. I did. I don't think there's an immersive Lunala. Oh, sorry, I meant rainbow. I need the rainbow Lunala, which I have not seen. Do I just spoil and look at it? Don't. It's not important. It's not important. It's not important. There isn't a rainbow one? How is there a rainbow Solgaleo? Okay, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna look. Spoiler time. I can't zoom in. I can't zoom in to see it, but that's crazy. Oh, that goes crazy hard. Because I have this one. How many Lily do I have? 3. Guzma, 2. Gotcha. Okay. So I'm missing what? Starmie and Machamp for the full arts. That's kind of queasy. Yeah, for example, if I wanted to look at Machamp chat, since I have none, if I zoom in, it just does that. Can't look at it. Yeah, so not bad, not bad. Now I'll show you the Cosmog that I'm trying to pull. Which, by the way, it's not rare. I just want that. I just want 2 of those for a deck. But eventually I'll get it. I can actually show you most of the cards that I have. Oops. Yeah, so I have most of the, I have a lot of the trainers, which is kind of crazy. I have almost none of the rainbows, a decent amount of the shinies. And I still don't have every alt art though. Working on that. I really like this one. Sorry, I won't do that again. Anyways. Yeah, I need Tapu Lele. I don't even know what this one is. A Lonely Executor. I've never even seen that one. Comfey. Haven't seen it. Yeah, so. Not bad so far. Not bad so far for how many I've opened. I'm not mad at it. Back to it, chatters. We keep going. I can trade you? I actually don't think you can trade at that level. I don't think you can. I'm sure I will open up more packs, chat. I'm not, trades aren't open yet? Oh, is it for like the new set you can't trade? Because you definitely can trade. I gotta do push-ups. The new sets aren't tradable until the next set comes out. Oh. Then what's the point in trading? That's dumb. That's stupid. I didn't know that. Yeah, I've only traded once. I think, yeah. Yep, just once. I guess to finish off the last set, yeah, no, I mean, I get that, but also the requirements for, like, the price to trade is not cheap either. You know what I'm gonna ask, any good eats recently? Nope. Honestly, no. I may dabble. I may dabble this week. Who knows? We'll see. Yeah, I don't have a single pocket set completed. Like, obviously, I have every core card in the game, aside from a few promos. But I have every single card. I just do not have any master sets done. Because I think the only one that I'm close to, I'm missing, I think, one card from Mythical Island. And that's it. Can always try something new this month. What are you thinking? What do you suggest? Barley, thanks for the 6 months. I'm open to suggestions. Always. I have tried a lot of different foods since I moved down here. It's very diverse in the Atlanta area. One thing I would like to try more of that I just I've not dabbled with is barbecue. Because the ones I've gone to in the area were not very good. Which is shocking and a little bit upsetting. Peanut butter sushi. That was not on my list. Himalayan food? No, I've never had that. Can I have an example of something? Because I think it's easier to search up the food in the area rather than, well, I guess that's not entirely true. I don't know, I don't think I've ever seen a Himalayan food place. Another one that I've not ate a ton of is like Mediterranean food. Korean barbecue, I've had my fair share. Last month I went twice. So, yeah, Brazilian food I've also never had. One thing I want to try, it is my #1 grub. Like, I want to try it. I want to have oxtail so bad. I've never seen somebody eat oxtail and look upset about it. They're always so happy. It's like the greatest food they've ever put in their mouth. And I had to find a place that sells it. It sounds good. It does. I don't know how there's meat on the tail, but that's besides the point. All right, 600 encounters, chat. What does the lore say? It says no. It says no shiny. But that's why they make more numbers, chat. Which, by the way, I believe 620 are the most encounters we've gone so far today without finding a shiny. Which is insane. Oxtail bolognese? I'm listening. I am. I'm listening. Dad, what's for dinner tonight? What are you having? Inspire me. Jamaican food, that's another one that just is not on my, has not been on my radar. Chicken palm! Now we're talking Culver's. Banger. Dare I say Culver's is top 5 fast food all time. There's competition. There is. But they're top 5 for sure. Costco hot dog. I have never ate at Costco. All these booms, chat. Fake. Every last one. Movie theater food? So what, like pizza? Pizza, popcorn. That's it. Uncanny, thanks for the 3 months.
Hi, John.
Your skin looks good today? Stop. Stop it. Yeah, I have a new serum that I'm trying, chat. Or sorry, it's a cream. It's a cream. I'm gonna see a movie tonight? What one? What flick? Yeah, I bought it on stream and I said I was gonna let you know how it is. It's good. It's good. I'll pull it up for you if you are curious. And I would like to know, chat, this does absolutely nothing for your skin except makes it look brighter. But this is what I use. It's a queen.
Time for my monthly free TTs.
Okay.
Time to use it wisely.
All right.
For sure.
I'm ready.
Shepherd Obama be like.
Let me shear.
Chat, was that worth it? Type 1 if that was worth it. Salty, thanks for the 17 months of tier 2. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I used it today. Am I glowing? Am I radiant? Am I reflective? Funniest thing said on stream so far. I feel like we've told a lot of funny things today. Your skin really said, "Let me be clear" today. You guys are on one today. Johnstone stuns in new photo. Put me on Pop Crave. Isn't that the account that has those? I've seen Pop Crave and then I've also seen Poop Crave. You guys ever seen the fake social media accounts? It's like, instead of Daily Loud, they have Daily Nowed. You look so hot today. Dung beetles be like Poop Crave. Thank you, Nimi. There's a chatter who comes in and asks me about stuff daily, and I see it before stream, and it's always from one of those accounts, and I think that they believe that it's real. They're like, John, did you hear about that? I don't know if they know that they're fake accounts with made up stories. Like, what's new today on the Daily Nowd? I didn't know this, chat. I did not. Huge news, everybody. Were you aware? DJ Khaled and Polo G are reportedly dating. Okay, all right. A little bit of romance to start that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. I'm very happy for the both of them. Bang, bang. Okay, let's get back to shiny hunting. Oh boy, all right. Let's keep going, everybody. I've listened to quite a lot of Sosa in my day, chat. His ad-libs are stuck in the front of my brain. Is I am Fa? Thanks for the 4 months. What's the plural of Fa? Pho? I don't know. Nope, it's not that, Nimmy. If it is, I'm not saying it. You almost got me. I almost read it. I almost did. Did you know the people in the barbershop talking about Chief Keef and about this, Chief Keef and about that? Yeah, and they should stop talking. But I would say it in a different way. I would say it in a different way. That emote kills me every single time. Wait, that sounds really good, like having pho today. Oh, there's a place that's not nearby me at all that I really like going to. It's actually a very long, inconvenient drive, but I'm gonna make the drive to go there and get some pho. I just don't know what though. Like what kind, because I've only had it a couple times. It's the first bit of phosphorus. Ah, I get you. I get you. I've heard of that. That's like in bananas and junk, right? A little bit of phosphorus in that banana for your bones and all that. Very nice. Very nice. I stopped going to my favorite pho place because my order had over a dozen large black hairs in it. They made that for you. Ungrateful. For Worlds next year, I want to take the gamers to the best pho spot. I'm listening. You will ascend. Am I invited? I like being invited. Pho's so good, I had to figure out how to make it at home. Yeah, I've only had it, I think, twice. I just ate a banana. Okay, go off, King. Love to hear that. That's sick. It's so hard to make it at home. Yeah, I don't even know where to start. All I know how to make this week is zucchini bread. And dare I say, killed it. Killed it. You guys remember when I made a smoothie in the office? There was one day I was ending stream, I was like, ooh, I want to make a smoothie really badly, and I plugged in the blender over here and straight up made a smoothie inside this room. Because I didn't want to leave stream. I think you guys also asked what blender I used. I had to show it off. It was essential. It had to be done. Chad, this is the longest hunt we've had so far today. What are your thoughts? Would you change anything? Do you think I'm washed? We're still not even halfway under odds. Oh no, we are. We're actually halfway to over odds. You didn't link it below? Call yourself an influencer. I don't think I am an influencer. I feel like I influence you guys to do anything other than keep being gay. Do you guys feel more or less gay after you leave my stream? I'm just here to plink. Real. Pocket. Okay, that's kind of true. Do you still have to tell you that you fell off? Do you need that? Ooh, I needed that. Ooh, I needed that. I'm gonna pick it up, but where did I leave it at? You feel more gay after leaving. Yeah, that's valid. I just feel more burger. It's a circle day for me, personally. You influencers sit at home and reset a Pokemon game for hours. Good. Good.
Greetings, gamers.
You influenced me to pickle. Love that. I want that cat. I want that cat for sure. Big man, thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm back, girls. I feel like that's something Kiefer would say. Are you Kiefer's burner? You got me finally actually completing Pokedexes. Chad, what is the hardest Pokedex that you've completed? I'm gonna get my brother a Pokemon game. Should I get Scarlet and Violet or Sword and Shield? Okay, hear me out. Let me ask a question to follow that up. Are you getting the DLC to or just the base game? Because if you're getting the base game, ooh. Is this a hot take? Base game, only Scarlet and Violet if you get the game with DLC Sword and Shield. I really like Crown Tundra. Sword and Shield is doo-doo, overhated. So overhated. I saw a Sword and Shield DLC card on Friday and it was so overpriced. Yeah, I am very curious as to how limited run those games are because they made a Scarlet and Violet DLC game. And I wanted to buy it when it came out and it was already gone by the time that I wanted it. They don't even announce it. They just drop the game and if you're at the store when it's available, then so be it. But even those games are really, really, really expensive. Wow, look at all that. Yeah, DAs are cool for sure. Like, if you want to just get the legendaries, it's fun. Yeah, if you want a copy of, I tried to buy one, like a sealed copy of, I think it was Sword with DLC. It was like $180, which is just it's not worth it. Too much. Because I want to collect every single Pokemon game physically. And it's really easy to get, to build the collection with current games that are coming out, but like those specific versions are just so hard to get. I'm trying to think of what ones I don't have. Oh yeah, I don't have Detective Pikachu Returns. But does anybody care? Does anybody care that I don't have that? I don't know a single person who played that video game. I know, it's dirt cheap. It will be $5 this holiday season. I'm talking Switch games, chat. Because I have Snap. I have new Pokemon Snap. I have obviously all the games except for the DLC, physical DLC versions. 800. Should I play it for the culture? I don't think the culture wants the game. Oh, Pokken. Yeah. Yeah, I do not have that game either. I totally forgot about that. Isn't Scarlet and Violet with DLC a lot more common? Let me see. Pokemon Scarlet with DLC. It is... It's not available in stock for purchase, but it is $100, which that is... I mean, $10 more than the game when it came out. Yeah, I do have Mystery, I have DX. I do have that. Yeah, if you want to buy the games, they're $100 a piece. Yeah, I own DX. Played that when it came out. It was cute. Emulators and ROMs all the way. L take, chat. I'll stand by that. Yeah, what are some other physical Pokemon games for the Switch? I think that's all of them. I don't know. Puffy, thanks for the 2 years of Prime. Thank you. Hello?
2 years.
Yes. Don't do that on my phone. Don't do that on my phone. No. Cupcake remix? I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I listened to some Cupcake over this weekend. Say what you will. Say what you will. Lick, 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 lick. I wanna eat some ice cream. If that came up on karaoke, chat, I would I would do a lot better than I think people would expect me to do. Yummy cupcake. Mmm, true. That's so true. Chat, we're about to hit 1,000. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm scared to ask. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Methinks, because we're 3 hours into stream, methinks we will find 2 more today. Because my game plan, if you remember from last stream, no girder. No girder at all. So I think that's what I'm gonna do off stream today. Just get that knocked out. Hopefully I can get that done. What do you think of the new set in TCG Pocket? They somehow made the game faster. I don't know how they did that, but they made the game so much faster. So you if you want to climb ladder, you can do it faster. You can. That song plays in my mind every Braces appointment. What part of the song? I do kind of want to run the Charizard deck, but Chad, do you want me to play the Oricorio? The one that I was telling you about? Oricorio Magnezone? I'll run 1 game with it. Because I'm not super confident in it, but I want to try it out because it takes like almost nothing. It's like the cheapest deck you can make. Does mean you get to Master Ball rank faster? I am, 1, taking this on earlier than I did last season. And additionally, I feel like I'm playing better. Because my win-loss right now, I'm in Ultra 1 and I'm at 70, what was it, 74, 75% chat? I'm climbing. And I'm almost at Ultra 2. I think I am 4 matches away from Ultra 2. Maybe 5. Yeah, so once I... if I end up getting to Scraggy today, like early, then we'll run a few matches. Yeah, I saw Joey's in the top 16. That's nuts. That's insane, chat. I have said that if Whenever they do add Pocket to rotation, I will compete for like next Atlanta. Because I assume they're doing it at Atlanta again. I also, was there not some drama yesterday? Like some guy got disqualified for just looking at the crowd after winning a match. I didn't see any footage of it. I'm just reading it based off of like a tweet that I saw or a couple tweets that I saw. Like a guy got disqualified for just like acknowledging that the crowd was cheering him on. I guess I need the footage, but yeah, he was like 5-0 and they just disqualified him. He nodded at the crowd. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's a strange rule. Yeah, I don't know. Is that in like when you sign up for matches, is that in like the thing, like you cannot do that? Because I've seen people get disqualified for some stuff that's like kind of valid. Or maybe not necessarily valid, but at least more like egregious than that. Like there was a guy who got disqualified from Worlds, at Worlds, for hitting one of these after winning a match. Can't do that. You can't do that. That's a no-no. Yeah, he did that on stage. And when it happened, I'm pretty sure he was like, no, that's not what I meant. And then he got disqualified and he's like, yeah, that's what I meant. Which is like a little bit not great. It's not a great look, but I guess honesty, late honesty is better than no honesty, I guess in a way. What did he do? I missed what the sign was. Not gonna get me. Not gonna get me. But you know what you can get? Ad-free viewing by linking your Prime account to your Twitch account and using your Prime Gaming sub. What if you hit a Z move after the match? What if I hit light that burns the sky? Let's try that one. Yeah, I guess I had to see the footage. Colleen with the 41 months.
Smile.
Any smilers? Is there a VGC equivalent to tactical crouching? I don't think that there is. However, have you guys ever tried crouching IRL like a video game? It's almost a little too fun. You ever felt like you ever role played as a Skyrim character, chat? Hi, I'm new to your content. What a great time to pop in. Not bad, right? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Why are you so goof at that? I'm a goofy guy. What can I say? Oblivion NPC. I've never played Oblivion, but I've seen one clip. I've seen this one singular clip.
I hope I can help. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Farewell.
May you rest in peace. You wear the shadows well, fellow thief. Training, eh? The real question is, can you fight? You know, throw a good punch. Can you? I'd like to find out if I'm going to spend time working with you. So you up for a sparring match? I'll make it easy.
I've never seen this.
I won't throw a single punch. I just want to see what you've got anyway. So is it a deal? Okay, if I see you reach for a weapon, I'm calling it off. And if you can actually hurt me, I'll tell you to stop. If this goes on for too long, and I get bored, I'll stop you. Now, show me what you've got.
That was a great. That was such a great.
What can this peaceful monk do for you?
He hit like the DK forward air. That was crazy though.
You, stranger. I really shouldn't be telling you this, but I know you are trustworthy. The blind monks in the catacombs guard the stone. It's said to have magical powers. Don't tell Heridi I said anything. I could be banished for telling you.
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend. Follow me.
What?
Please be discreet and don't bother the other monks. May you always wear soft silks.
That's even crazier. I don't know where this is going. Hold. Why are they?
The wrath of my ancestors! Watch out!
What happened?
Got my hands! Yeah!
Hey, what did you do that for? Hey!
I've never played this game, so I guess I don't know what's happening. What did they do?
Hey! What I...
A maniac? Better them than me. Watch out! Die, damn you!
Do your worst.
I don't want to look away. They're just fighting. Oh. He's down. Oh, he's up.
Do your worst.
Oh, he's down. What game is this? This is GTA 6. This is leaked gameplay. Okay, well that was fun, chat. No, oh.
Something I can help you with. Move along.
Oh, there he goes.
You have the hands of a healer.
I have the hands of a gamer. Actually. Wait, there's one wait, what is it? What is it? There's one video I'm trying to find. Let me see. Hold on. I'm trying to find. Okay, I didn't vote. This video I have to watch. It's called Best Fallout 3 Kill Ever. This is cinema, chat. This is going to be cinema that you're about to see. I have no idea what this is. It's crazy. What led to that happening? What in the world led to that happening?
Okay, hello.
Hey. All right. That was fire. Anyways, we're almost at 1,000, chat. We're almost here. And no shiny. AC, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. I've actually never played Fallout 3, chat. Well, I played like the first hour of the game. Oh, blue guy. This game is doing absolutely nothing, chat. This is unfortunate. This is actually absurd. This game has not done a darn thing except sit here and stare. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I also, my game was not recording any audio that entire time. That's fine. Okay, blue. Oh, it's level 5. Gulpin. Did he find a Gulpin while he was gulping that drink? Heard that. Heard that for sure. Wait, did I not knock out that Gulpin? There's no way, right? All right. Can I get a balls for this, chat? This is a high level balls reaction. Can I please do something? Oh. Dare you to press surf? I lose nothing by losing this Pokemon. Let it be known. Because odds are I'm gonna get another one before I find Scraggy. Have you seen the Gen 3 Feraligatr back sprite? Yeah. How about we focus on something a little bit more important, chat? The real cake of Pokemon. Okay? Educate yourselves, chat, please. Why do you have that on speed dial? I mean, that's not the only one. It's not the only one. I got cake for days. So much cake. All right. Another great ball Pokemon, in my opinion. Gulpin. Oh. Wow. Very hard to catch. When's your VGC debut? I'll play competitive for Pocket. I don't have VGC hands. I don't. Die Ball's correct ball? I don't think I have that. I don't. I do not. Oh, true, I should use well, I guess I can't use a quick ball. It wouldn't really work very well. Huge. Huge news, everybody. Thank you, Emily, for adding Gulpin. Okay, we can name this whatever, chat. We haven't had a phase in a little bit. What do we name this Gulpin? Let's not name it D's. I feel like we can be a little bit more creative than D's or Balls. Name it Gay Boy. All right, I'm naming it Balls. I'm sorry? Easy hack! Well, there you go. All right, we can do a nature guess. I'm a gay. First nature that came to my head was Mario. I don't think that is one. Just got a software update from Apple. Let's just click out of that. I'm a gay docile. Oh, it's modest. It's modest. Hi, Point Crow. Hey. Hey, Point Crow. Hey. Wait, you got it. Nice job. That was really good. All right, chat, we keep going. Mr. Eric, would you, how are you, when are you free next? When are you free next, perchance? For us to maybe partake in a little bit of gaming together.
10 yard bit.
Don't say that about King Gambit, chat. King Gambit, I understand, chat. I understand the appeal. King Gambit's got crazy cakes. I get that. I understand. We don't need to talk about him all the time, though. Monday or Tuesday? Okay, I will text you after stream. We'll figure that out. The counter has been reset. Why do you have more than one versions? Huh? What are we talking about? Why do you have two different King Gambit picks? Oh, I'm sorry. I can't I can't enjoy art. I'm sorry. Are you gonna stream your date? With who? Oh, Eric? Yeah. Yeah. You know, chat, Eric and I, when I was in LA, Eric and I went on a little date together. We had a nice little time out. We did. We went and got some, what was, it was like Asian food. Was it? It wasn't Korean. Actually, no, cause we had like bao buns and we had, are we invited to the wedding? No, but I am going to a wedding this year that you're still not invited to. I just thought I'd let you know. Okay. Chinese food, gotcha. You ate each other's buns. Yep. We did. We did. Yeah, that place was really good. I would run that back. Yeah, it was like actual Chinese food. Yeah. Where are the push-ups, chat? I'm scared. I've never done them. Hold on. Yeah, I would absolutely run that place back next time I'm there. Did you save after capturing balls? We'll have to find out. I just went and got dim sum last night for my birthday. We can go there next time you're in LA. Okay, I'll be there tomorrow. I'll be there tomorrow. I was actually talking about this earlier. I can send you my schedule that I have for this year. It's every other week or every 2 weeks I'm on the road until November. There's so many fun trips, chat, because I've got GoFest, I've got NAIC, I've got Worlds, I have a wedding that I'm going to, I have a bachelor party that I'm going to, I'm getting married on Thursday, I have, no, I think that's everything. I think that's everything. Please bless my black 2 so a stupid little yellow moth will turn yellow. No, because I'm also in that area and I need your mask. I need it. I need that for sure. Hey John, hey chat, hey, check this out. Never mind. Have a good one. A curse upon ye? I already have a curse. I already have a Yamask curse. So if you use one on me, it will just be like PEMDAS. It will cancel out. This is 1 in 4096? No, it's 1365. If it was 4096, we would be having the craziest day of all time. What if we curse that curse? I don't know. Only one way to find out. I got a shiny Tepig and less than 50 eggs. And you're gonna get more today if you keep grinding. Chat, what hunts are you going for right now? What's on your list? Reginald Gigas, a husband. Well, good luck. Have a good time. Azelf, sick. That's a great one. Yamper and Sword, are you doing that near, why do I not know the town names? Turfield. Turfield? Bronzor and Porygon through the radar. Yes, sir. Love that. Love that. I have an idea for a video, chat. It's just so bad that it's also good at the same time. Like, conceptually, when you hear the idea of it, it's like, oh, that sounds good, and then you think of the time and how boring it is, and it's not good. I wanted to hatch. If anyone wants to take this idea, more power to you. The video was gonna be, I hatched 10,000 eggs in Pokemon Crystal. The amount of shinies I would find doing that would be absurd. The amount of time it would take to hatch that many eggs would be disgusting. It would be disgusting. Because when you think about it, the odds are 1 in 64 across 10,000 eggs. Hold on, let me do some math. That's 1,500 shinies, chat! That's crazy! That'd be so sick. I would love that. I don't even think the game can't even store that many, to be honest with you. How do you set the glitch up? It's not a glitch. It's a mechanic. If you have a shiny Ditto, and you breed any Pokemon that can breed with the shiny Ditto, it's a 1 in 64. And I've hunted Totodile before. It took 128. And that alone took, I think, like 40 hours. To hatch 100 of them, chat, was 40 hours. How you get a shiny Ditto? By shiny hunting it. By finding a shiny Ditto into wild. Why would you want to do 10,000? It sounds better in a YouTube title than 1,000. Plain and simple. That's it. It just sounds way better. So if anybody wants to try that, more power to you. Not I. Yeah, you could use the shiny Gyarados. Yeah. I've done that before on stream though. That was for the Crystal Living Dex. Didn't I hatch like a shiny Chikorita? I think I did, right? It's still in the game. Yeah, I have a lot of ideas that are like that. It's just, you know, because if you know anything about my videos, they typically take hundreds of hours to get done, right? Like, for example, this video that we're working on, it's probably one of my longer videos to date. But that one's that's a different realm. Once it's in the 4 digits of 100 hours, or of like hours, is when it's a little too much. There are a couple that I still want to do that are in that idea, but. You ever had to shiny Mewtwo in red or blue? No. But Matt just did a video about Oddish. And that's kind of cool. It's like a lottery type of system, which is pretty fun. 4 digits of 100 hours. Thank you, everybody. Yes. My speakings, they are not well, but they are here. How long did the Shiny Oak Challenge take? That was like 1500. And I think that's kind of my cap. For sure. Because I don't know about you, chat, but whenever there's like, I have a gaming goal, or really like any goal, I have to hyper focus on that until I'm done. And dedicating like 1,000 hours into one video it's so long. It's so long. Same. Oh, I know, Eric. I saw Ironmon. I did. I went to Worlds and I didn't find you there. Well, I was invited to this upcoming one. So maybe I will see you there. What else is long? Freaky. Chat, we can't talk about that. What we can talk about is that I'm gonna get one Scraggy. I'm gonna get one Scraggy right now. Change the game today. I did the same thing. I mean, Emily's working on the next video right now, chat. She is currently editing it. It's on the way. Like I said, it should be out like two Fridays from now. Ish. Because I have to put my hand in it as well. Is the new Pokemon gonna be good? I don't know. We'll see. Probably. Women prefer... Chat, somebody talk so I don't see it on the screen. Somebody say something. Oh my God. Wincap, thanks for the 12 months.
Nearly get 'em.
What song is this? Thunder Force 4, soundtrack 32, Love Dream. That's it. That's the game. I've never played. Most of the songs that are on this playlist, I've never played. I've never ever on Earth and in time and in any realm played Harvest Moon. I'm sorry to the Harvest Moon enjoyers. Chat, this is Sunday. We're getting freaky on Sunday. Never played it. Never played it. I'm getting hungry and I realized that I didn't make any food for today. So I don't know what to do about that. It's Star Wars Day, not Sunday. I have not seen Star Wars in so long. And you know what? I'm gonna say something that I take back only slightly. A while back, I said that Star Wars should have been way shorter than it was. And I will stand behind that. Like, I'm still confident that entire franchise is a little bit too long. Like, there are some parts that they could have removed. However, I watched a couple of scenes from episode 3 a few days ago. That is cinema. That is absolute cinema. When he's like, you turn them against me. And then Obi-Wan's like, I'm Obi-Wan. And then Anakin's like, my wife hates me. And then Padme's on the ground, and she's like this, she's like knocked out, and like the ship's behind him. If you're not my friend, you're my enemy. And Obi-Wan's like, hello there. And then I'm on the ground that's higher than yours. You're my lover. Whoa. Whoa there. 200, everybody. That lightsaber sounds really good. I can do it again. I think that the movies would have been way better if the lightsabers sounded like those little tubes that you flip upside down. Like, imagine. Hold on, I need the music. 1 second. Hold on. Imagine. Crazy hard. Yeah, that definitely nuked the VOD. What's going on? I can recreate it if you want. All right, new prediction, chat, new prediction. No shinies. If you don't use any of your points, you're banned, by the way. We keep track of everybody who uses their points. I fell asleep and heard those noises. Well, now that you're here. You ever had one of those toys where you flipped it upside down? It was... Oh, wait, baby. Oh, hello, honey. Oh, hello, Baba. Yes, very nice. Very nice. Oh, very nice. Oh. He's here. Hey. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. My bad. There's a giant thing of hair that's just floating after picking him up. He be squirming. He's that worm. He is. Oh! I heard you do it. Yeah, it's the other boy that I do this with, but if I see him on the ground, I see Gan do it, I go, hey, squirmy worm, and he goes like this. and I don't feel any shame doing this because it's a little bit cringe when he's not here, but I know everybody here does that some version of this with their pet, because I start clapping. I start going squirmy, 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 and then when he stops, he'll go like this and then he'll stop and I'll go worm. He sometimes will go for a really long time. He'll go for a really long time. Squirmy, squirmy, worm. How do you tell them apart? Yeah, you can't just tell. Look at it. Look at the way that he is. I think one big indicator is oh, wait a second. Wait, do we actually have a squirmy worm in the house? Hi, squirmy worm. Hey, little worm. Wait for it, Chad. This could be big. Hi. Hey. He's I can tell. When he starts licking his hand, he's gonna do it. Maybe if I stand next to him. Hold on. Hi. Hey. Hey. Squirmy. Squirmy. Come on. You know it. Hello, worm. Squirmy. Squirmy.
Johnny, squirmy.
You know, you can tell he's going to do it.
Squirmy. Squirmy. Worm.
Squirmy. Ah, I tried. Wanna be waifu, thanks for the prime. Salty, thanks for the 300. Is this gonna be a video? Yes, it will be. When Gian comes in here, remind me to have him do the worm. Billy, thanks for the 2 months of prime. Thank you. New song, everybody. Takudo, thanks for the prime as well. Thank you. Chad, I don't think we're gonna go over 1,000. I may have just jinxed it, but that's okay. We're 3 shinies up today. What baby comes to the stream most often? That one. When are you playing Blueprints? I saw that Eric was playing that. Like yesterday, I think, right? What's our target now? Scraggy. We need 1 or 2 Scraggy. Because I don't think Scraggy's in Friend Safari for some reason. What baby's that one? That's Giuseppe. You'll know when Gian comes in because he goes. Yeah, you guys showed me a review of Blueprints, and it did not convince me to buy the game at all because I didn't understand what was going on. But I can check it out. I can. I will say, when we find Scraggy, it's gonna be very underwhelming. Its shiny's not very good. Some people don't like Scrafties, which I don't really see why. I don't think it's bad. It's not good, but like, people don't like green. I don't know why people don't like green shinies. What do you think is an underrated shiny, in your opinion, chat? Can we get a blue Gulpin instead? I just got one. It just happened. I don't need another. Card Jester, thanks for the 8 months of Prime. Thank you. Mianfu? Yeah, Mianfu and Mianxiao do not get enough respect. They don't. Banger Pokemon. Wow, look at all that. Look at all those guys. Who runs the Johnstone Shinies account? Just a viewer. I don't know, chat. I don't know anybody who runs any of the non-Johnstone accounts. I have no idea. But I do like all the people who do make them. I mean, it's very nice that you guys care enough to want to upload my my stuff. You're more than welcome to. I'll never take them down. But there are probably like 10 different accounts that just like upload shinies and stuff like that, which is very neat. Baby appreciation account. I mean, I do that every time I stream, like I showed you guys today. Look, this was yesterday. Look at baby. Look at him. Look at him. He's so nice. He looks so nice. I'm showing this again just because it's cute. It's just cute. Baby into bed. Baby laying down into bed. And then he was mlemming. I don't know why he sometimes just looks grumpy, but he wasn't grumpy in this. This is when he's like calm and at ease. And then look at the baby! Oh my god! Anything else? Anything else? Oh, whoa! Hold on. Look at his little smile! Look at his little smile! I just want to grab him and put him in my pocket and take him around the world. But I can't, because he's scared. He's scared of everything. I just got my first God pack in Pocket, and I'll get another one today, chat, for only 10 gifted. For 10 packs. I am actually excited to run some games today. Would it be outrageous for me to play until I win 5 matches? Do you think that's a reasonable thing? Because I need like 4 to 5 to rank up, and that gives me an overhead of losing 1 battle, so I can get to Ultra 2. That's like 10 minutes with the new meta. It is, absolutely. As long as I don't play against something stupid Quasi, I should be fine. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll see what happens. It all depends on Scraggy. If I find one Scraggy next, I'm actually down to just run a couple games, just to break things up. I want to see your deck. Not to worry. Not to worry. Are you still running Charizard? No, but I do want to try. I do want to try the Stoke Charizard. I'll give it a shot. I heard something else. That's bad. No, that's not the right sound. The other sound. that was not the right sound either. What is this soundboard? It's not that big of a deal, promise. Holy. Watch you find 2 Scraggy, but in 1 Horde. I have never found 2 shinies in 1. That'd be very fun. What are the odds of that? 1 in 7 billion? Maybe. I remember there was a photo that was passed around when X and Y came out of somebody getting 2 shiny Mareep. It was on like was it Pinterest or something? Methinks. 2 1 in 8 1 9 2 rolls. Never let bro cook again. Never ever let him cook again. I've had 2 Zubat in one. I guess I haven't done Hordes enough to see it happen. I want to start playing Pokemon again. What's a good one to start with? Just the newest? What was the last one you played? That definitely influences what I will say. I think in terms of accessibility, if you don't want to pay an arm and a leg, you should start with the most recent games. Yeah, it depends on when was the last game you played. Want to know how much you've missed out on. The newest, but I sold my Switch. I've heard that there's DLC and it's crappy. I think the DLC is great. I think it's great. Who are you talking to? I don't know, chat. Sometimes when you guys ask me questions and then I ask you a question, I forget who I'm talking to. Sorry. Good name for an Oddish? H. Any H enjoyers? Any calzone enthusiasts? What would be the newest then? Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. So the way that Pokemon works for the DLCs, at least this is what it's been for the past 4 DLCs that they've done. The first one is just quality of life. It's really, there's not a lot of content to it. It's just kind of fixing.
Let's go.
Or adding things to make the game a little bit easier to play. And then the second DLC is the big content update. That's how it's been for Sword and Shield and for Scarlet and Violet. But I think the second DLCs for both of those games are really, really good. Yeah, Indigo Disc is I don't think it's as good as Crown Tundra because the storyline is super rushed. But if you just like catching Pokemon and you like shiny hunting, it's a banger. It's a banger location to go to. All the starters, come on. You can't hate that. I think that the music and the environment for Teal Mask is really good though. I love the music for Teal Mask. Just like the overworld riding around music. Really, really, really nice. I will know, chat, after looking through the Violet Professor Oak video, like there were a lot of silly hee hee ha ha moments. Who remembers me trying to catch Meloetta? Which, fun fact, looking back, that was 45 minutes I spent catching that one Pokemon. 400, by the way. And nothing. Next. Let's see. Use your points, chat. Didn't you spend 2 hours on Giratina? When was that? Oh, hi, baby. Go ahead, use it. Oh. Did bro just animation cancel? You can use it, baby. Oh, there you go. Nice job. Yeah! Yeah, baby! Yeah! Bro had to reload his claws. Mikey, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Ad-free viewing chat if you link your account. You'll never have to watch an ad in this stream ever again in your life. Oh, hi, baby. You want to be picked up? Nope. No, he doesn't. You had to do Giratina for like 7 attempts. Oh, I remember that. I do remember that. And then I said I would release it if I caught it, and then I did. Did you get Girder yet? No, I'm gonna do that off stream tonight. Because hopefully I can find one Scraggy on stream and then find another one off stream and then get both Girder. That's called delusion, but I will try. Whatever I don't do, I will do tomorrow. How's your mask? Not important. It's not. It's not at all. I think I might just hatch it, chat. I think that that's the game plan. Now, out of curiosity, would you guys want to see more double grass hunt in Black 2 White 2? Because unlike the single, that's fast. Way faster. One thing that always kind of confused me is the fact that there were no triple encounters when that was a huge part of the game. Like, that was a big gimmick. It was like rotation battles and stuff like that. Does John have a job? Do I have a job? See, no matter what I say right now, chat, I lose. I lose, so I'm just gonna say no. No, I don't. $2D or 3D Pokemon games, I will always say, I think that, I think 3D is good now. However, I think that they shouldn't have fallen in for the peer pressure of being forced to make a 3D Pokemon game. Because if you remember when Black and White came out, or actually, sorry, Black 2 White 2 came out, the reviews for it just made fun of the fact that all of the cries sounded like from the original games, like they didn't ever update the cries, and the game was still in 2D. They're like, we're so past this, the 3DS is out. They need to have a 3D Pokemon game. And so they made it, and then people were like, oh my god, X and Y is so epic, and then ORS came out, and they're like, oh, this isn't actually as cool as we thought it was. And they've been dragged since, because nobody can make up their mind. One thing I will stand by, though, confidently, is we do not need an Octopath-style Pokemon game. We do not. We do not need that. I'm sorry. I do not see the vision even slightly for that. We have Octopath. Octopath is perfect. It's perfect the way that it is. And whatever style, what is that? It's like 2.5D, right? But I think there's an isometric. HD 2D. Yeah, I do not think that we need that. Would Pokemon not translate to that style well? I think a lot of those style games, it's sprites, but it's with like really good dynamic lighting and stuff like that, and I don't think that it needs it. It just doesn't need it. Pokemon never needs to look amazing.
Johnstone is back. Honey, my favorite show is on.
DJ, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think that the only thing that really needs to be done with the Pokemon is that they do need like a more unique poses. 500. Wait. Tiny reaction with baby. Let's see it. 500. Come on. Baby, you ruined the reaction, baby. How are we gonna get likes and subscribes now? He doesn't get it the way I do. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I have to use the restroom. I'm gonna prep some food. I'm gonna prep some food now. It will not take long. It will not. In the meantime, while I'm gone, chat, try and spell the word plink. Try and spell it. Hi, baby. Okay, did you do it? Did you do it right? Oh, where's the music? Oh! We actually did. I'll believe you. I'm lying. I don't. Not even a little bit. You don't have the skills, chatters. You don't have the skills. Set the rice timer? How do you know that I got rice? How did you know that? Do push-ups? Whatever happened to please, chat? Whatever happened to, hey John, can you please do this for me? Smile. You always make rice on stream, girl. I'm not your girl. But I am girly pop. If you changed meals, you would tell us. Yeah, that is true. I think the older you get, the more you value the little things. Like, I get real excited about a new meal. You're everyone's girl. That's crazy. Hey, John, can you please do push-ups? No. I'll do them. I hope that you join me. I hope that you join me. We'll all work together on it. It's almost like time for John's rice. Thank you. Thank you guys. Always so mindful. I did 0.5 and laid in bed. Hey, it's better than 0. It's better than 0 for sure. No Pokemon. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. All right. Mario Kart 8 music.
Hey, y'all, Scott here.
No, that's not I don't want to watch Scott the Waz review of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That's not what I wanted to watch. Hold on. Brig with the 10 gifted. You know what? Hey! You know what they say. You're aware of the things that they say. For 10 gifted, I opened 10 packs, chat. And I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to get a little queasy. I'm gonna get a little queasy today, because here's the big deal. We're gonna open Solgaleo. We are. Right after this commercial break. Hold on 1 second, chatters. Just after this quick break. Just after this really quick break.
Put down the microtransactions, it's not too late.
Transations. Thanks for the 5 months, I appreciate it. Okay, I want gold Solgaleo. If you hear a pa, it's good. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa! All right, we're in business. Yeah, 2 golds in 1 day is pretty unreal. It has happened before. I have had it happen. There's something here. Little peek, little peek. No, wait a second. I know that sound. I think we got an immersive. Oh, close enough. It's an immersive in my heart. Pack number 9, though. Pack number 9. You heard the paw. Little peek. Oh, nuts. It's not muck, right? Oh. All right, well. Oh. Buff men. Buff men. Wow. I am missing 1 full art EX. I'm missing 1, chat. That's crazy luck. Right? Yeah. Yeah, what's this one? Starmie. I don't have Starmie. I need that. Okay. I honestly want to play matches so bad right now. I really do. But I must contain myself, for we have to click. I must click. Lazarus with the 4 months.
Hello, my dearest Jonathan Stone. I will now cast a spell to increase your shiny odds.
Okay. Oh my God, it's working. Look.
Much love, my dear. Chairs, nails, tails.
It didn't work. Surely it's the next encounter that it helps out on. Chairs. Thanks for the 4 months. Brick, thank you again for the 10 gifted. We're ripping through packs today, chat. How many have we opened? 60? I think 60 of them. We're going crazy. We're going crazy mode. I like that they gave us a shiny Wigglytuff to go compensate for last time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think the game plan is I will get one Scraggy. One Scraggy, and then we run some games. Because I am itching to play. I'm more so itching to rank up, because I do not want to get hard stuck in Ultra Ball 2 again. I don't want that. I want to click around. I want to get to Master, and then be too scared to touch it because I'll derank. Plain simple. John, are you real? Define real. I say real a lot. Chad, if you're playing Pocket, what rank are you? Let me know. I'm sure there are some Masters in here. I'm sure there are a couple. Master Ball 3, that's not even an option. Bro's just lying for fun. I only battle CPU. I'm telling you that if you, like, there are some decks that you can make that are real budget that will, you can 100% chat, if you just understand how to play the card game, you can get out of Pokeball. The people who play Pokeball tier don't have hands. They do not. They are almost bots. Great Ball is when competency starts to kick in a little bit. Ultra is like solid grasp of the game. Master is like, I know what I'm doing with my deck. But I think my first goal is to get to 10K, or sorry, to get to Master, and then I want to get to 10,000. Which I don't think I can do because a lot of the people who are ranking up there are playing all day, every day throughout the season. And I don't have the ability to do that. Because I think the people who are in the top, like the top rank right now, not that I'm aiming for like top 100 or anything like that, but they have triple the points that I have right now, which means that they've already played since the set drops like 300-400 games. And I've done 30. I've never played TCG. Is it hard? The actual TCG, probably. I've never played it either. But Pocket is really straightforward. It is the Pokemon Go of TCG. Didn't you add more Pokeballs as ranks? No. Because isn't it the same ranking system as the VGC? Does it work the same way? Because I know you can go to Master Ball rank in the online VGC. I don't know though. I haven't played enough of it. There are like a lot of cute little cards, yeah. I agree. I agree with that. The sets are only getting better. No shiny. Use your points, chat. It's time. Sage with the 34 months. Thank you.
Hello, Mr. Stone. Your toupee is looking very real today.
Real,
Did you get
real,
a new one?
real.
Shiny in 89 Hordes.
My hair's real, chat. Promise, I would never lie to you except for all the times I've lied to you. I'm a recovering Gamba addict. Well, if you just doubt me, then you're fine. Something to think about. Something to think about. Yeah, and my game plan, because I don't know, there's what, 25 days left in the season. If I can just get to Master within the next, like, if I really casually play, I think I can get there in 2 weeks. I think 2 weeks. Because thankfully, that's only a numerical requirement. I don't know what it is. I think it's 1,500 and you're in Master, right? Because I was in Ultra 2 and I was at, oh no, it's probably 13. It's probably 1,300. But right now I am at 8 something for my elo. But I think I can climb. I think I can get up there really quick. Charlie, are there any new games you've been playing recently that aren't Pocket? What have you been dabbling with in your free time? Oblivion? Yeah. How much is that? Is it 60? Actually, I feel like that's a dumb question. Bethesda loves making games full price. It's 50? Whoa, okay, never mind. Never mind. Minecraft, yeah. Heard that. You think I have free time is funny? I mean, like, recently you've had a bunch of free time, aside from your personal stuff. In the Johnstone realm, though, not much has happened. Past few weeks have been a little bit dead. Split Fiction? I've never heard of that. What is that? What is that? I think I own Oblivion on Steam. I definitely own Skyrim, that's for sure. I don't have Morrowind. I have every Fallout. I bought the, you guys remember, this was like 2015, right after Fallout 4 came out, they had like the Fallout, is it called the Fat Man? Or just the Nuke? And it had like the anthology inside of it. So I have that. It's a sequel to It Takes Two? Oh! Yeah, I want to play that game, but I have to play it with somebody. And I gotta find somebody to play it with.
GTG by Jonathan.
Space Labs, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. See ya! See ya! Kiefer? You can't play Split Fiction. Whoa, Freaktober. You can't play Split Fiction because you have no boyfriend. I could. I do have so many Pookies that I can choose from. I have a Pookie roster. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I'm stacking it up. Kiefer. He takes up 2 slots. I got Eric. I've got Matt. I've got. No, that's the roster. That's the roster. Who would you like to see me collab with, chat? Let's say for Pokemon. For the next shiny Dex. Me. No chance. Kimchi. I hate that I know who you're talking about. You guys don't even need to say her name anymore. I just know. Kimchi. Noki? I would love to do one of Noki's videos. Oh my god, I would love to do that. Like the hide and seek ones. Kidney. I am sure you guys will see Nimi again, not to worry. I am sure of it. Mr. Blogs, yeah. 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 Peach-Owl, I was going to be in a Peach-Owl video, however, I, at the time, was not able to. Arlie, yeah, we haven't really worked on anything in a while, since, Ogre ousting. Which one was that? When in the world was that? Alpha Rad? I could ask him. I just don't know what. I feel like Mr. Blogs, Nimble, and Kotatsu would be a good stream. It would be a lot. I don't know what y'all do, but ADEF. I would like to think that we are both very intelligent beings. I think we could bond over our love of the sciences and the books and knowledge and mathings. I think we should both take an aptitude test. Let's just see. Let's just see about that. What if we both took the ACT? We just both took the ACT again and just see what happens. No prep, we just see who has more raw knowledge in their head. I wouldn't win, but I would like to see how close I would be to an intelligent being. What about yeah, we could do the SAT. Can we do a prediction on the result? That would be the longest prediction of all time. How long did the SAT take? It's like 6 hours, right? So you get 2 hours per section. Oh, hi, baby. You're very excited to be here today, huh? You and ADEF are certified yappers. Always. This guy doesn't shut up. Have you seen the Point Girl's video on making people take high school quizzes? Yes, I forget who's in that video. I know Purple Cliff is. I'm trying to think of who else. Pregnate test when? I don't think I'm pregnant. I don't believe so. I haven't checked, but he thinks I can't. Take the California bar exam. Would you be impressed if I got one question right? Just one. If you were pregnant, what would you be craving? I mean, the only one that I know that, like, you guys judge me on is watermelon and mustard. It's insane how good that is. It is. I'll stand by it. I will defend it. Watermelon mustard is pretty good combo. Chat, what do I always say? Don't yuck other people's yums until you have yummed their yum that you may think is yuck. Oh, I just tried to do random encounters. I'm throwing. Thanks for putting me on to Mr. Blogs. I'm a big fan of that guy. He's handsome too. He's a good looking guy. Reggie, thanks for the 30 months of tier 2.
Hi John and chat. How goes the hunt?
We're clicking around. We have 3 shinies today. So no complaints. We are going for Scraggy. It's a 35% chance to spawn. So it's not necessarily in our favor, but it's also not bad. It's not bad at all. I would also like to let you know, chat, with the current schedule that I have set out for this month, there will be, this is like the most free that I'm going to be for the next few months, which is nice because I don't have any trips this month. We have the Friends Safari weekend. Well, actually, sorry, I did have a trip. However, I am not going so I can stream. So I did kind of bail on that one. But to be fair, it was in Atlanta, so it's not a huge deal. But yeah, we have the Friends Safari weekend at the end of this month. I do have, there may be one weekend that I might be a little bit busy. And then at the end of the month, I'm gonna be busy. But aside from that, chilling. Nothing but streaming, clicking. Yeah, I have all of the hunts that I have planned coming up. And I will say tomorrow, if I do get both Scraggy, it should be fun. If you're making white rice, to set a time for 20 minutes, oh, that rice is probably done. It's probably done by now. I can do a little peek. In the meantime, do you guys want to watch Baby? I'll give you Baby. Oh, here we go. Okay. Bro. Baby, that's naughty. That's naughty, baby. Okay. It's not ready. I also have to show you this, chat. So I told you guys that I went to the optometrist. I got glasses, but I also got contacts. I have to show you how many contacts they sent me. Chat, this is absurd. This is look at how, if you buy contacts, chat, this is nuts. They sent me 8 boxes. 8 boxes of contact. Chat, these are my mangoes all over again. I'll never not see again. Also, I did buy 2 pairs of glasses. So they have to be made, chat, so they're not here. I bought 2 different pairs of glasses, and yeah, so I'm excited. Also, really weird thing happened when I was at the optometrist. I didn't even bring this up. If you know anything about me, I have a lot of eye conditions, and so they do my check. So they have a whole bunch of tests that they do if you've never been to the optometrist. So they have one where they check your eyes to, it does like an auto baseline for what your eyesight is, just by, I guess, checking how your eyes focus. And then they have one where they do a puff test to see your like, I guess, reaction or something. And then they have one just to check the general eye health of your eye pressure. And as they're doing the test, so they do those 3 tests, and the guy stops and he's like, "Oh, that's weird." I'm like, which is never that's never a good thing to say. I'm like, "What?" He's like, "You don't have astigmatism anymore." And I'm like, I feel like I do. He's like, no, you just don't have it anymore. Like you did, and now you don't. And I don't. Like he said, he's like, yeah, your test is lower than it was last time. I know, that's exactly what I said. I almost don't believe it. He's like, yeah, your astigmatism is so low now that you don't need to have astigmatism contacts, which is a very good thing, Chad, if you do not know, because astigmatism contacts are thicker and they dry your eyes out harder. But yeah, I don't know. I just found that very peculiar. But now I get cheaper and thinner contacts. So I'm not mad about that. But yeah, I did get 2 pairs of glasses, and they're a shape that I have never worn before. However, I got visual approval. Shout out to the ladies. I got approval from women because I trust women more than I trust men. Because if I went to one of my guy friends, I was like, hey, do I look good in this? They'd be like, yeah, I think they're glasses, right? Those are glasses. And I'm like, okay, cool. Oh, baby, what are you doing, honey? I don't understand. If you have children, I just had a children moment with you. I look down. I have like these popsicles I've been having. They're the cherry limeade ones. And I look down, and baby has the wrapper on his head going like this. Like, what do you, how, number one? How? And now he's just laying down. Anyways, yeah, I called one person, and she was like, no, try this, sent me a diagram, and was like, try on these 30 different glasses. And we narrowed it down. We did narrow it down. I forget what the style is. Hold on. I can find the name. I think that they are. I don't think that they were round sunglasses, I don't think they were round glasses, but they're almost like brow line glasses. I would show you the photo of me wearing them, but I looked chopped. Did you get your mom's opinion? No, I did not. She was busy. Big, thank you for the 9 months. Hi, Balls. How are you? Can I get a Balls? No, I did not get my mom's opinion. I'm sure she will like them though. But yeah, I got, because I've always, whenever I've worn glasses, I've worn rectangular frames, but these ones are more circle. If he called Arlie for Glass's opinions, she would probably just call you ugly and hang up. Never, ever would she say that to me. That's crazy. No realm she would say that. It's my favorite high-value man. I'm listening. Call her? I think she has me blocked. Yeah, I think I got I'm gonna be so honest, I forgot what I bought. It's just like 3 days ago. Yeah, no, I look chopped in those photos, so you'll have to wait. You'll have to wait. Why does everyone have you blocked right now? They hate to see me up. That's what it is. Who have Oink in it right now? I know I am. Chad, do you think we're gonna get another one under 1,000? Have you had a fish fillet recently? No. I can't remember the last time I had McDonald's.
Baby Park Metal Pipe Remix when?
Probably... Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. It's just like, if I ever want fast food, it's not McDonald's. It's almost never McDonald's. Last time I had McDonald's did not go well for me. Yeah, didn't you get arrested? Wasn't that what happened? Didn't you have to have, there was like a police escort and everything? Glad, thanks for the 6 months of Prime, I appreciate it. Don't say Luigi, that's crazy, chat. That's actually insane, don't I'm Mick Criminal. Mick Criminal's crazy. Yeah, it's just it's never up there. Like, what? I don't know why you go there when you got the bell. You got the bell. You've got Culver's. You've got Whataburger. You've got even Five Guys. I'll say it. Did you see that Five Guys now has a combo deal? I found that out this morning. Because nobody in this economy wants to spend that, so they now have a deal. But to be fair, their meal deal is only for a small of everything, and it's still like $15. You get a small drink, small fries, and then a small burger. Someone tell Xander. I don't know, Chad. If you're hungry and you don't want to cook, where are you going? It doesn't have to be fast food. You just go out. You just go out somewhere. What chain? Specifically chain. Where do you go? John's house. That's true. I make a mean white rice. Wingstop. Fair. That's fair. That's fair. Wendy's, oh, like underrated. I'll say it. John's mom's house. I would love to go there. My mom can cook. Cane's. I took a friend to Cane's yesterday. John makes a great burnt rice. All right. Does Domino's count? Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Domino's is great. I'll stand by that. You ever had the 3 cheese Domino's pizza? It's a game changer. It's definitely a game changer. One place that I have not been to, I have been one singular time, is Panda Express. I'm trying to go to one of those mom and pop Chinese buffets. You ever seen those TikToks where they grab like the the to-go plate, and it's like a mountain. It's a mountain of rice and lo mein and orange chicken, and they're like trying to push it in, but the box is like this. Like the top of the lid is like this as they're trying to put it on. Hold on. I'll find it. Let's see. This right here. Why can't I full screen it? Okay. Type one if you've ever been to one of these places. This is definitely an America moment, for sure. Look at this. Okay, that's good. That's pretty good. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's a lot of rice. Yeah, no, that's. Oh, okay. A little bit of rice. A little bit of orange chicken. Just a little bit though. Just a little bit of orange chicken. Just a little. Just a little bit of orange chicken. Don't forget the lo mein, chat. Don't forget the lo mein. It's important. Don't forget the lo mein. You can't not have lo mein. And you know what? That's pretty tame in comparison to other ones. There's one that I saw where they loaded it up and they had to put it inside of like the thank you come again bag just so it could be shut. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if I can find that. Look at this, chat. This is crazy. There's no way! There is no way! This has to be a prank! How are you going to shut it?
So what time do you guys close? I'm gonna need more than 2 packs.
Who is he? Well, back to it, everybody. What time do y'all close? 940.
He's hungry.
Shift, thanks for the year of Prime. Can you believe that? Some of you guys have been watching me for 1 whole year. What would you rate your experience on stream? We're hitting 1K? I mean, we're close. I think we kind of deserve it. Dare I say we deserve a little bit of over odds gameplay. Because 3 of them are wildly under odds today. Not gay enough. That help? It's been years since we caught a Hot Dog King video. We actually watched one, I think, last stream where he ate the cricket dog. What did he call it? The hopper dog. Oh yeah, he put a bunch of grasshoppers on a hot dog and ate it. It's been years since that last stream. It's so dramatic. And for what? The hopper dog, guys. Wait a minute. That's pretty dang good. I found the perfect way to make grilled cheese. I already know how. What I will say is that I almost have no interest ever for the rest of my life to toast toast. Grilled toast is better than toast any day of the week. Like pan frying 2 pieces of bread washes your favorite toast. I don't care what setting you put it at, it's not even comparable. Gordon Ramsay showed me how to make the best grilled cheese. One of my favorite Gordon Ramsay clips of all time. One is wholesome, and the other one is funny. It's the one where he cleans the plate at like the Jamaican restaurant, and the woman is like so excited who like owns the restaurant. She's like Gordon Ramsay cleared his plate. And she was really excited about that. And then the other one is the time that, what was he making? He was making some like Asian cuisine, and was it pad thai or something? And then the chef ate it, and he's like, this is nothing like that at all. I'm not gonna lie to you, the food that he was having at that Jamaican restaurant looks so good. So good. Yeah, I've made his scrambled eggs before. I'm a sucker for kitchen nightmares. Kitchen nightmares and what's the one where he just goes everywhere and just tries food? Good or bad? My favorite is the one where it's Gordon Ramsay screaming dubbed over Reenie Rat. What the heck? Yeah, Hell's Kitchen's pretty good. I don't think it's as good as MasterChef, though. It's like not even close. We need some more diners, drive-ins, and dives on this stream. You know what we really need? You know what's I don't know if it's superior to that. Have you ever seen Guy's Grocery Games? That's a great, fantastic show. Where they rent out an entire thing and then they compete against each other. No shiny. We're at 4 digits, everybody. Chad, do you think DJ Khaled and Polo G are gonna go on a date tonight? If you didn't hear the rumors, they're dating now. Yeah, I haven't watched Guys Grocery Games in a while. I forget exactly what streaming service it's on. Maybe Paramount, but it's really good. It's a really good show. Very easy to binge. Very easy to fall asleep to. Do you guys have a TV show that you go to bed watching? Mine is Drake and Josh currently. You? Fair. That's fair. There's one thing after rewatching Drake and Josh, something that I forgot about that I hated when I was younger, when the show was like on air. They changed the intro song just slightly. Just slightly they changed it, and they made it worse. There's one part of the song that he sings, and he sounds flat. In the first like 2 seasons, he sounds, it's like the song that normally plays, but then when they shift to the 3rd season, they change it and they add like backup vocals and change the guitar. But then they also, he redoes a take of it and it sounds bad. And I never unhear it. Let me see. Yeah, so there's 2 different versions. Okay, so this is the this is probably the oldest thing I will do today. Nuking the VOD? No, it's fine. It's fine. Shout out to old Josh. Okay, this is also the 2nd time that we've talked about Drake and Josh today, which is that's way more than I ever thought it would be. Okay, so you have the that part right there where he's like, I found a way. It sounds bad in the later seasons. Like it just sounds flat. Right here. So like this, I think this is season 4 or whatever. I can hit that part, by the way. Am I crazy or does that just sound worse? It sounds flat. I found a way. Crazy? Is he just flat? It just, I don't know, like, it doesn't sound flat, but it sounds worse. I don't know. Then what would be, yeah, maybe it's emphasis. You're flat. So far from. I am thick. Anyways, next song. I said next song. How are your ears locked in on that? Do you see it though? You see the vision? Clicking around, I'm clicking. You're capping by hitting the high note? No, I definitely can. No, I can, chat. I just don't want to. I'm busy. Do you remember when Josh dressed up as Miss Nancy? No, I don't remember that lore. I'll watch the episode tonight. Hi, baby. You guys don't think I can hit the high note? You've heard me do a Kirby impression. I feel like that's very high. I don't think I could do it right now because my throat is kind of sore. But like I can hit some high notes. Some high notes. I always do. Oh, hey. Hey. Anytime I see baby, I do the sound. Oh, 2. Double grass. Come on, baby, come here. Double spawn. Wait, chat. I'm gonna activate Squirmy Worm. I'm gonna activate Squirmy Worm right now. Watch. Hi. Hi. Hi, Worm. Hey. Oh. Wormy. Come on. Hey. Wormy.
Squirmy! 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 Worm!
Oh, squirmy! Worm! Squirmy! Go ahead! Launched him. You close the door in Gin's face. That was Giuseppe number 1. Number 2, he's scared of his brother and he wouldn't have done the squirmy worm if I didn't do that. I want to hoist a cat like that. May I suggest squirmy worming? Salty, thanks for the 300. Jelly, thanks for the 5. Squirmy, wormy, squirmy, worm. I'm ready for the shiny. I'm ready for it. How squirmy is your rice? Oh my god, that's definitely done by now. Probably should go get that. Also, I need to get some like ibuprofen or something because I got a headache. Maybe it's because I'm loud. Do you guys think I'm loud and annoying? Type 1 if you think that right now. Let me know. That might be it. No, that's not true, right? Right? Okay. I kind of like crunchy rice too, on an unrelated note. Loud and adorable. No, but you're likely dehydrated. I've been sipping on it. Yummy. Bro's zodiac sign is Yapricorn. Why is the bottle so huge? I'm thirsty. The bottle is getting bigger. That's not true. That's not true at all. Wait, do you think that I could do like a if I put the bottle here and if I stand far away, it looks like I'm the size of the bottle? Do you think I could do that? Hold on. Let me cook. Okay, I need way more height than that. Oh. Hey! Oh, I'm so thirsty right now. If only there was some water around here. Oh, look at that. That looks really good. It's also really hard to be on my knees. I'm not like, Oh, hi, baby. Hey, baby. Love that guy. Okay. Even both cats left. Yeah, because I don't do anything right. It's okay, I'm trying. I am trying. Banger. Blink if you... Plink if you... When did you really feel like you made it as a content creator? Probably my first hate chat. What do you mean made it? What do you mean made it? I do want to look back at my first stream that I ever did. Or at least when I first started like trying to be full-time as a streamer. Babies, we're not fighting today. No. His brother is hiding behind the chair and he's antagonizing him. It's naughty. It's naughty. Yeah, because the first stream that I ever did, I believe, I could be wrong about this. But I believe that the first stream that I ever did, I was hatching odd eggs. In like gold and silver. Because my first clip that I ever captured of myself was me hatching shiny smoochum. I watched that last night. Tomorrow, if we have extra time, can you do the shiny ranking? That takes way longer than like an hour. I think last time I did a chat for the regular Pokemon, it was 3-something hours. So I don't know about that. We'll see. I knew John made it when he spent $2,000 in Pocket. Chat, that is only last year. We spent way more than that. Really hoping to see more of Gulpin. If I find a shiny Gulpin right now, I'm ending stream. I'm serious. Don't you dare. Good. Good. We already have one. We don't need another. We don't. There's no need. So just letting you know, depending on how the rest of this evening goes, tomorrow will be Dex Nav. You playing on DS? Yep. We're gonna do two Dex Nav. That's what I would like to do. I knew John made it when I saw his palace and 6 vacation mansions. I actually sold 3 of them. Only 3 vacation mansions. But that's because I'm buying a new yacht. It's nice. It's real. You'll love it. You'll love it because you're all invited. You're all invited to be on it. Is that a recession indicator? No. Kinda, yeah, a little bit. You see the new black and white Japanese set? We were talking about that earlier. We were. It's crazy. I think that's gonna be one of the largest sets that they ever do. Considering that all 156 Pokemon apparently have alt arts. How deep is your knowledge of Lord of the Rings? I saw the director's cut of the entirety of Lord of the Rings. There is no need for that movie to be that long. I'll stand by it. We have beef. Listen, it's too. They could listen. Here's the movie. Oh, the ring. We need that. We need that ring. Oh, and it's all the way up there. All right, let's start walking. They could have chopped that down to one movie. That's not what the movie's about. Hold on. Hold on. No, we'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. All Lord of the Ring lore. I got time.
Tolkien's Legendarium is a fictional masterpiece that spans hundreds of pages and thousands of years across volumes of works. It weaves an epic myth of creation and domination, a great struggle of good against evil, and the unassuming power of humility, companionship, and hope. Within are such memorable characters as Feanor, Luthien, Bilbo Baggins and Aragorn, dark lords as Morgoth and Sauron, and magical artifacts as the Silmarils and Rings of Power. What follows is a brief history of Middle-earth, the triumphs and tragedies told through 4 ages in a period.
I feel like we're caught up. Hold on, let's just skip ahead a little bit.
The fall of Gondolin was accelerated by Húrin's accidental disclosure, but is wrapped more closely to the tragedy of Tuor Eladar, son of Huor. After the deaths of his parents in the 5th battle, Tuor.
Why are their names are so hard to keep up with? Why aren't they called like Dave? Or like Sandra? You know what I mean?
As a muster station for forces that led an assault on Umbar. In 3rd Age 933, it fell from the hands of Black Númenóreans and was reintegrated into Gondor's realm. With that victory, the kingdom's borders continued to expand.
Chat, every single sentence I've heard so far has a word that I don't know.
At the turn of the 2nd millennium, a most peculiar thing occurred.
Like, what is a millennium? Let's keep going.
Earl. Kirion then made answer. Standing to his full height, he laid his hand upon the tomb, and in his right hand held up the white wand of the stewards, and spoke words that filled those who heard them with awe. The oaths of Earl and Kirion bound their people for the remainder of the Third Age. Thus, the kingdom of Rohan was founded, and with it, the alliance of the two realms. The Aotheod migrated from the north into Rohan's pastures.
I'm shaking from anger right now. Fine, chat. Hold on. I know how to make everything better. Unfortunate, like side lore, they all hate Strawberry. Strawberry doesn't know. They literally all hate Strawberry. My bad. Chewy. Okay, it's kind of like glorpy in a way. Like they all make fun of Cherry, or they make fun of Strawberry when Strawberry leaves. I'm now dedicating myself to becoming a Johnstone hate watcher. All right, Nimi, what do I watch instead? If the dancing fruit and lore don't help. Oh. Okay, don't say anything, chat. Don't say anything. Have you noticed that all the strawberries are together?
Remember, Chad, if your group doesn't have a strawberry, it's because you are Strawberry.
Oh. Okay, well, back to it, Chad. Back to it. What? Oh. I'm the strawberry? I think that's not true.
I don't know what to expect when I tune into the stream anymore.
You're about to see a shiny, that's for sure. I feel like I'm the banana of a group. Or like Yamaskers is 7 times over odds. I won't need to find Yamask if I give up. I can rewatch Lord of the Rings. I can do it, chat. I can do it, and then I will write you a comprehensive essay. How about that? Anyway, you spelled my name wrong on my birthday kudo board? Did I really? There's no way! Ah! There's no way I did that. There's no way I did that. There's no shot I did that. It's Kathy with a C? Okay, in my defense, my first boss ever, her name was Kathy. And that's how she spelled her name. And I'm trying to claw my way out, chat. Do you like fiction sci-fi movies? Some. I'm trying to think. Can you list off some sci-fi bangers? So no, I guess like I don't watch a lot of movies, chat. Terminator, never seen it. Blade Runner, never seen it. You should watch more movies. I like TV shows. I like binging TV shows. Interstellar. Okay, I have seen that. I have seen that for sure. Star Wars, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen those flicks. Yes, I have. Star Trek? Nope. Nope, never seen it. You hate good movies. That's not true. I just haven't seen a lot of movies. Pokemon movies? A lot of those are good. Some of them I think they need a little bit of extra work. The Kyurem movie, there quite literally nothing happened in that movie. I'll say it. Like nothing. What's the best Pokemon movie? Uncontested, it's Destiny Deoxys. I will debate that until the end of time. Destiny Deoxys is such an insanely good movie. Wait, chat, my birthday! My birthday, everybody! Mystery Mew is good too. That's a good one. That's a good pull. His birth year, relax. October 12th, British. Entei movies, it's fine. I'm going to challenge you to a duel for your crimes. Wait, what was the crime? What crime did I commit? I would love to know. What did I do wrong this time? Keyword this time. Second Mewtwo movie? People don't talk about that one, mostly because it's a special, not a movie. Mewtwo Returns is a banger. It is. Because the beginning, when he goes to Cinnabar Island, and then the Aerodactyl's like. Okay, I will rewatch. I will rewatch it tonight, chat. What if I make an alt Twitch account and we watch the entirety of the Lord of the Rings, one sitting? I sent my sword to you. Can't show that. Can't show that one. John, not even you can make Lord of the Rings entertaining. I think I can. I'm sure I can. What if I reenacted it scene for scene? I feel like I could do a really convincing, like, Smeagol. Legolas has hair. And I have glue. I can make it happen. I can definitely do that. There were no bald hobbits. You guys are mean people. You are so rude. Have I watched the New Horizons? No. Nope, I have not. I haven't watched Old Horizons. You guys are very rude today, I'll say it. Your hair looks amazing. Klatchky. Klatchy. Thanks for the 3 months, I appreciate it. Gimli could get it. I'm listening. I am listening. I see it. Chat, we're almost over odds.
Biden, hatch exploding.
What does that even mean? Thanks to 300, I appreciate it. He had a strand of his crush's hair and sniffed it. I don't know how to bounce off of that. Everybody start clapping. Everybody start clapping. We love that. Epic. All right, chat. I fear we're going over odds. I also fear that my throat is getting very sore, which is very concerning. It's very concerning for the, I do not want to get sick again because I was out for like a week. I'm not running that back. I don't plan on doing that. Drink some honey tea, yeah. Actually, I'll probably go to the store after stream and go get honey. Because I don't have any. Have you cleaned your bottle? Yeah. Yeah, no, every morning. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Yep, I do. There was like a thingy that I used to drink and it helped a lot, and I forget what it was, but it was almost like a powdered drink that you can have. Have you cleaned your bottle cleaner? What are we talking about? Yeah, it might have been like Theraflu or something like that. I'll have to look into it. John, we're gonna make this an X and Y week. Also, John doesn't stream the rest of the week. Chad, I have personal stuff going on. You're making fun of me for it, and now you should cry. Mods, blow them up. Honey and ginger? Yep. Yep. I'm with it. Absolutely. Yeah, I might get some throat goat tea. I need it desperately. Hope your week's going well. This upcoming week is gonna be great. I'm excited. Baby!
Don't run.
Wait, speaking of. Oh, you did it! You spawned him in! He's animating. Oh my god, you did it! Hi, baby. Thanks for the 8 months, I appreciate it. Was that your sub? Very nice. Oh, you're over there now. He's always on the move. He's always moving around. What do you have planned for this week, chat? What do you got going on? Cat's move, yeah, he's always zooming. I have no clue. Well, what do you want me to say to that? Hey. He's so cute. Doing some prep for Safari Week? Has Matt said when Safari Week is? Because I would like to participate. I just don't know when. I don't know when that is. I assume it's in the summer, right? But yeah, I need to set up my games. And I have a general idea of what I want to do, so I don't want to tell you. But I think I can make it into a video, which would be really, really nice. Hey! Hey! I need to sleep for my last exams tomorrow, and then what? What's the game plan? Vacation? Very exciting. Very, very exciting. Almost at 7K for Spiritomb and BDSB. That's not good. That's not good at all. You know what's also not good, chat? I'm almost over odds. 3 more encounters. We're over odds. A darn shame, some might say. Deserved, some might also say. Consider that the first few that we got today didn't take much effort. at all. Wasn't one of them 200 something? A whopping 10 minutes, maybe. Has the right DS got anything? No. No, all three have been on the left. Very peculiar. Very peculiar. And to be fair, this game is usually the one that finds the most shinies. Like if I ever do legendary SRs, it's always this game that finds them. Because for example, the Swords of Justice were all on one game. Which is kind of queasy. Yeah, we did find 3 shinies in 6 hours. I have no complaints about that. We did accomplish basically what I wanted to do yesterday, which is good. I'll get the rice when we get to 1400. I think you guys think that if I leave the rice cooker on for like an extra 30 minutes, the rice is ruined. I could leave the rice cooker going for like another 3 hours and the rice would still be fine. That's the beauty of the rice cooker. It cooks it, and then it just warms it for the rest of the day. At the absolute worst, the rice is a little bit crispy. The problem is you leave for 5 hours. You guys
Johnstone
are so...
dummies,
you guys are
Johnstone
always
dummies.
like this when we have people over. Royal, thanks for the 500 bits.
Hi John, the first no everyone was dying for an update, but I got 142 150 for my battleship final and passed the class. Glorp.
What, your battleship final? You played battleship for your for your school final? Thanks for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Chat, we are over odds. We are. How much for a rice stream? What does that even mean? What does that even mean, chat? You cook the shiny. Oh no, I mixed 2 messages together. Never mind. No one said that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Rice chubby bunny. I haven't heard the term chubby bunny in forever. No, they do that with marshmallows, right? Chubby bunny. Silently eat rice. I could eat a pretty insane amount of rice. I can't believe it, chat. We're now over odds. This game has to have one. It has to find the Pokemon. Rice is so goose. That's what I've been saying. How are your chopstick skills? I think they could definitely be better, but like I own actual chopsticks, so I feel like I have to be at least somewhat decent at them. All right, 1400 and the result. OMG. All right. New prediction, everybody. New prediction. I'm gonna go get my rice. Shady, thanks for the 3 months, by the way. I appreciate it. I'm gonna do this encounter, and then I'm just gonna walk away. No chance. No chance it's shiny while I'm gone. That wouldn't happen. I found baby again. What are you guys trying to spell? Wait, well, hold on. Let me figure it out. You have a TKRASP. Are you trying to spell plink? And some of you guys are just. I think some of you are trying to spell plink, and then the rest of you are trying to spell. No, it's not rice. What are you trying to do? What in the world are you trying to spell? Oh, transplink. Okay, sorry. I was really lost on that one. Oh, man. Yeah, I feel like that's a little too long, chat. Why don't you start with something small like hat? Or worm. Like, that's way easier. Hat to cover the baldness? I need to go to the barber. Bad. I need to go to the barber and I need to get my eyebrows done. Sorry we're not on your spelling level. I've spelled it quite a few times. I have. How much is a haircut nowadays? I guess it depends. Depends on where you go and like what you want. Because if I go to a barber, my barber's pretty affordable. It's like 35 for a cut, 30 for a cut. And if I get my eyebrows done, I spend like, that's also pretty cheap. I think they charge 10 bucks or like 7 bucks to get my eyebrows threaded. But I always tip for both. Hi, baby. Oh, you want attention so bad, baby. Yeah, I don't know. How much do you spend, chat? I guess it depends on how often you go. Because, I mean, I go probably twice a month. I try to. I'm definitely overdue. I do my eyebrows once a month. One thing I am very confident in, though, is that women haircuts are significantly more expensive. For every women's haircut, it's like 6 men's haircuts. How's it going? Are we lucky? I have 3 shinies today. 2 of them I actually needed, so. Yes. I don't know, I get distracted if my hair is too long. Like the moment that it touches my ears, I'm like uncomfortable. And I have to get it cut. What hair? Should I grow out the back, chat? Should I do a little mullet action? Burst fade mullet. Mullets are done. You're done. Today. I feel like it would be kind of hard if I had like a little in the, imagine you could see like a little, just a little in the back. It might not be bad. You need a dodgy mustache to have a mullet. We're getting there. We're on our way. We're on our way, everybody. A rat tail? I could do that. I could run a rat tail for sure. These are all options, chat. These definitely can be done. I don't know, I feel like I'm kind of due for a new cut. I just don't know what. Cause I could do Pokeball fade, like from Sword and Shield, the Pokeball fade. Yeah, I don't know. I'll take ideas. I'll take ideas. I don't know what I would do. Yeah, no, I wouldn't dye my hair. I wouldn't. $1,500. I want to get like a Caesar cut so bad, but it would look so goofy on me. I've had multiple moments in the past like couple months. I'm not gonna do it for clarification, but this is a canon male event where you just want to shave all of your hair off. Just go for a clean buzz. There's no realm that I look good in a clean buzz. But it's every male canon event. You just want to do it. There are just some people who do actually do that. Jimmy Neutron cut. Like a pompadour style look. I feel like women want to as well. I feel like the equivalent of that is they cut their hair to like here. Right? Ladies, type 1 if you've ever had that moment. You're like, I don't want long hair anymore. Cut it right here. We'll run a bob. I'm literally going through that moment right now. There you go. Don't give in. Your hair, you don't need to shave your head. You don't need to. You look great. Thoughts. I'm scared. It's just, when are you going to use this? That's my question to you. I'm not saying it's a bad emo, it's just like when does this fall in the rotation? You know what I mean? John might be able to rock a pompadour. I wouldn't. No, I'm okay. I'll pass. No, thank you. No, I think the only thing, like, actually, I think I could pull off a mullet. Like a tasteful one. Like burst fade the sides. Hold on, let me find a photo. Like here, because here's the thing, I think when I use the term mullet, everybody thinks that my hair is gonna be down to here. I'm talking like, this is considered a burst fade mullet. It's pretty tame, you know what I mean? It's not as crazy. It's just I don't shave the back. You know what I mean? Get the side faded. It's really not that extreme. No? John in this would be kind of cute. I'm not doing it. What is this crap? I don't know why, but that message makes me think that you also hate rap music. I don't know why, but I feel like I can generalize you just off of that one message. I don't listen to that rap crap. All right, where's the shiny? What is this cut? I think it looks great. Shorter on top. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's just because it's summer and I want something a little different. I have no idea. No clue. Do you guys care about stuff like that? Like on your own? It's a mid-year crisis, yeah. Yeah. When's the man bun? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Because that takes so much effort. That's not like, if I wanted that haircut that I showed you, all I have to do is just tell them every time I go to the barber to not touch the back. That's super reasonable, and if I don't like it, then I can just go and do a full reset, right? Getting a full man bun, that's like 2 straight years of being dedicated to that. And if you hate it, then it was kind of a waste. Long blue hair like Miku? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. It also looks bad. No, I think a lot of guys look good with man buns, for sure. I think Rich looked good with the man bun, then he shaved it off. Star fresh. It was also really interesting because he had like pin straight hair, and he had his hair put back for so long in a man bun that when it cut, it curled. And now his hair is just curly. Which is pretty sick. I think that was worth it. Baby's here. Oh, he's down. Baby down. Mine's straight, me too. I get that. There's stuff you can do to make your hair curly though. Baby down. No, he doesn't do a lot of screamy wormins. He doesn't. Men with long hair like a woman? What?
Would we call you Make a Stone or Johnstone Miku if you got long blue hair?
Probably Miku. Miku Stone. Yeah, that's a weird take, chat. That's a weird take. Are you saying that it's not masculine to have long hair? I'm kidding, I'm gay. Okay, I'm listening. I don't know, I kind of just laugh at people that are overly masculine. It's kind of hard not to. Yay, gay. Message blocked. You heard it here first from Twitch. All right, new prediction. 1800. Yeah, no, like, because I feel like I am a very feminine man. And I've never met anybody who has thought that was weird, like IRL. I'm down to be a little girly pop every day of my life. I feel like Gulpin showing up. Don't. Thank you. Do you see that men are shaving their eyelashes to be more manly? I saw that. I think that was just one person. Because that doesn't make you more manly at all. It just makes you look like uncanny. Also, do they understand that we have eyelashes for a reason? It's not like a flare that we're rocking. Like they're actually meant for your body. Kind of need those, you know, to like keep dust out of your eyes. I don't know. I feel like this is also very I don't know. It's just like, it's strange to me. It's strange to me. I've always been like comfortable doing things that are feminine. One of the funniest moments on stream ever was that one person. It was the first stream of the Isle of Armor, and I remember I was in the bay with the Wailord, and I put on this specific lip balm, this Aquaphor lip balm, and somebody in chat, it was their first time message, and there was something along the lines of they were saying that I was gay because I was wearing lipstick. And they just narked on themselves that they'd never used chapstick. Which is just crazy. It's a crazy thing to admit. No self-care. Not a second. Eight in one body wash for the day, everybody. Shiny Plusle, don't need it. Don't need it. You know, it's also another funny thing that I saw a video on. Obviously, these are like, it's definitely a one guy situation. Apparently, this is feminine. Because you can't look manly drinking this. Bro is sucking. That's right. You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. I hit 7K on Spiritomb. Surely 12K is when you find it.
John, do you remember me? I talked about your snoring way back when, but I want to talk about other things like, how are you doing today, John?
I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. Reformed chatter. Yeah, I don't know how that came up to a conversation, but like, people think that I snore, but how would you know that I snore? How would you know that? Because I think the easiest way to tell is like maybe from the subathon, but somebody would have definitely mentioned it during the subathon if I was snoring. There was not a single person in the entirety of the subathon was like, wow, John, we watched you last night, you were snoring. You look like you snore. Okay, you can shame me if this is a stupid question, but I have a question to ask. I have seen so many videos of people using mouth tape to stop snoring in their sleep. Does that stuff actually work? It's like a little thing you put on your mouth and it just closes your mouth. Oh! It's so bad for you? Gotcha. I was not going to buy it. I was just curious. Because it has like a little hole you can breathe through. You can suffocate from it? I don't think you can suffocate because you have your nose. That's the whole point of your nose. That's your backup breathing. You can die from apnea? What the heck? Okay, well, I'm not doing that then. I missed your response to my donation. What did
What's
you say?
the banana skin ice bath Bible guy's evening routine?
I'm good. So you do snore? I don't think that I do. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't think I do. John, I was on ad mode, so did you answer me or not? Bro is not listening. Bro's listening skills are at 0. Surely your boyfriends would have told you when you sleep. Does baby snore? Yes. Yes. Giuseppe just goes like this. Pip, thanks for the 2 months. How often do you stream? Well, this upcoming month, chat, I will be live not every day, but a very large majority of them. A very large portion of them. I've already been live for 6 hours today, which is crazy. Crazy to think about. Do you actually have a boyfriend? 6. Whole roster. And I think they know about each other. We know 2 of them? Oh yeah? Go ahead, list them. List them right now. Is Gay Xander on there? No. No. No, Gay Xander is not. I wonder what Gay Xander's up to. Last time he was in chat, he just asked about pizza. Eric doesn't count because your love is one-sided. For now. That'll change. He's got his priorities gay. Good one, good one, good one. Chat, check those primes. You want ad-free viewing and emotes. Make sure to link. John, I was on ad mode. I said I was good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Is one of them Purple Cliff? Maybe. Working on it. I'm working on it, chat. So many Gulpin. So many Gulpin, chat. I fear we will get another. Did you have an elementary school crush? I did. I did. So this was in 2nd grade. Ooh, was it 2nd grade? I think it was. And keep in mind, I lived in New England, so you know we had all the seasons, and this was winter time. And I remember there were a bunch of kids that were playing. They were having a snowball fight in this, like, where the soccer field was. And I remember sitting next to her. We were both like kneeling down in the snow, sitting next to each other, watching the game. And she turns and looks at me and she says, "Do you have a crush on me?" And I looked at her and I went, "No." And she, because I was scared. And she was like, "Oh, okay." And then she gets up and then she walks away. And I remember getting home and my mom asked me, she's like, "How was your day at school?" And I was like, "Oh, it was good. At recess, the girl that I have a crush on, she asked me if I had a crush on her. And I said no." And my mom looks at me, and I this is burned into my brain. Cause she had like friends over. And she looks at me, she's like, "Oh, honey, You probably broke her heart. And I got sad. I'm like, oh, I was just scared. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, Mom. She's like, you broke that poor little girl's heart. You're a bad son. Get out. Leave this house. And I grabbed my my tarp and my stick, and I hit the road. Believe it or not, I think that was the last time I ever spoke to her. It was 2nd grade. We graduated together. That was the last time I ever spoke to her. Is what it is. Is what it is. Last time you spoke to a woman. That is simply not true, chat. That's not true. I can't believe you've spoken to your mom since 2nd grade. No, I talked to her 2 days ago. Or yes, yeah, 2 days ago. Yep. Shout out her full name. Maybe she's watching right now. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, chat. 1800, no shiny. Disastrous fall off. Generational bad gaming. We are reaching 2,000. Because John knows that she's watching. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Chad, do I get to 2,000 with no shiny? I would like to think we're gonna get it now. In this time frame. The next 200 encounters. Please get a shiny. I'm going broke. Why don't you just keep doubting? Wouldn't that be more beneficial? You know? I realize I'm probably not listening to responses, and it's not just Twitch. That's okay. Thanks for the $1. Hate watching since the 2nd grade. Yep. We're reaching levels of no shiny unheard of by man. No, we're not even double over odds, chat. This is tame. Especially when we got 3 already today. We're fine. I will probably find a couple off stream tonight as well. So, we'll see. We will see. What's going on, Tyler? How you doing? Hey, everybody say hey or you're banned. This is serious. Mods, play the serious sound. That wasn't it. That wasn't even close. Where were the other 3? We found Gulpin and we found 2 Foongus. That's what we found. And I cannot leave this area until I find 2 Scraggy. I almost forgot what we were looking for. That's probably not a great sign. You know, it would go absolutely insane today. I might get shamed a little bit for this, but I'll stand by it. A mint Oreo Blizzard from Dairy Queen. That is a... I haven't had one of those since I was like... I used to have it after every baseball game. It tastes like the Girl Scout cookies. Yum. Baby. Hi, baby. I hate Oreos? I've never met a person who's ever said that. I will say, this may be a hot take. This may be a very hot take. However, I think that Oreo Thins are significantly better than regular Oreos. The ratio is immaculate. I do not like the amount of cream in Oreos. I find it really gross, actually. The only exception to that? No, honestly. They need to make the, what are they, the birthday cake Oreos? They need to make those as thins, and I'll never have a complaint. The birthday cake Oreos are absurd. They're so good. Is a hot take when I say that I like when Oreos are a bit stale? It's a little weird. I guess it depends on like how stale are we talking. Yeah, like the fact that they have, like, I can understand why people would like double stuff. Hate them. Hate double stuffed Oreos. But the fact that they have one that goes further than that, they have the mega stuffed Oreos, which I believe are four of them. So you get one piece, one cream piece in the middle of a regular Oreo. The mega ones are 4. That's insane. That's just ridiculous. Oreo Cakesters. I had some recently. They're pretty good. They are pretty good. I wonder what the Hot Dog King would think about that. Semicolon with the 11 months.
I am almost 1-year-old. Wow.
Thanks to the 11 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. One thing that always blows my mind, because like it is common fact that if you want something from a store, if you can buy a non-name brand version of it, and it's basically the exact same thing, right? How they are unable to do that for Oreos is beyond me. You guys ever had the fake, the store brand Oreos? It's not even close. It's not even it looks the same, but they're not even close. And also, they need to work on their names. They need to work on their names, chat. The two that I've seen, first one was Twist and Shout. Yeah, Twist and Shout. Do you guys know the other name for Oreos? It is not good. It's not good. Cream Betweens. I'm not even joking, Chad. They're called Cream Betweens. Like, where do you get this? And it looks like an Oreo, right? It looks like an Oreo, but it's not. It's not an Oreo. Does anyone know if John has a Discord? All out, guys. 1900. Tim Tams? I've never had one. Never had one. They do have an aisle in most American grocery stores where you can go in and they have like a kind of British section, UK section. And Tim Tams are from the UK, right? They're Australian. Because I know there's a section where you can get Tim Tams, and then they have like the Lion Bar, and they have like Arrow, and stuff like that. Like little foreign snacks that aren't Asian snacks. Nick, thanks for the Prime. Yeah, I've also never had Arrow. But I've seen them. You have that one, and you have the whatchamacallit, the mint one. And then Bounty, yeah. It's every single US grocery store has this one small section that has that. It's all of those. Is that not a normal American thing? No. It's not in like the checkout, usually. I don't think I've ever seen it. Wait, what's that bar that's like the honeycomb on the inside? What's that one called? It's in that same aisle. Crunchy. So yes, but I think there's another brand that makes them. Because I don't think you can get, baby, stop it. Stop it. You're being naughty, baby. He's just chewing plastic. No, maybe it is crunchy. Maybe it is crunchy. That is probably my favorite candy bar ever. Also, to my understanding, it's not too hard to make the inside of crunchy. It's just a temperature thing. You just have to boil it to a specific temperature and it just turns into that. Or no, it's the same process, but you have to put in, it's either baking powder or baking soda and it will change what it is. Yeah, because it's just toffee, right? I remember seeing a video on that. There's just something that you put inside of it and it will change the way that it is with science and junk. You're talking about Dalgona? No. I want to take another trip to H-Mart soon. That is like snack heaven. If you ever want to find a little tasty treat. So good. Such a good place. How you feel about Kit Kats? I feel like we're kind of like shorted in the flavor department. Like I feel like matcha is a really popular Kit Kat flavor, and it is never accessible. It's just you get in the US you get plain Kit Kat. And then I think that don't they make a birthday cake one or something like that? Something along the lines of that. But I feel like a lot of Asian countries have all of the other Kit Kat flavors. Best Pringles variant. Now we're talking. Ah, man. I would need to see them all. This may be a really hot take, but the Flamin' Hot Pringles. Those ones are so good. I don't know. I have to think about that. I'll get back to that tomorrow. Coldest take I've ever heard. Some people don't like Flamin' Hot. It is Red 40 overload. At least for now. Exane, thanks for the 5 months of Prime. Thank you. It's not looking good. Loaded baked potato. I have had that before. Yep. Oh no! I know which one it is. They had an elote flavored one. It was like last year or 2 years ago. Yeah, the Mexican street corn Pringles. Do they still sell these? What a crunchy photo, but like those, the ones on the left, those are without a doubt the best Pringles I've ever had in my life. I think I had the other ones, they're enchilada. You can miss it. You can miss that one for sure. And those are my thoughts. Classic salt. Yeah, those are fine. Shiny hunting going swell. We had 2 shinies today. No complaints. Not a single complaint. Because I knew that we were going to find at least one Gulpin. It's 60%, you know? But hopefully tonight I can walk away with hopefully one Scraggy would be nice. We'll see. All right, the big 2,000. Here we go. Survey says. Nothing. Nothing, chatters. All right. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. My throat is really sore, and I feel like I need to go to the store and buy stuff to take care of that, so I don't have another week gone from my my streaming, because I have so much to plan for this upcoming month. So I think that's probably gonna do it for today. But tomorrow, if I don't find both of the Scraggy tonight, we'll see. If I do find both the Scraggy tonight, tomorrow we're going to be doing Dex Nav, which I think is going to be really good. But yeah, that's kind of the game plan. That's the game plan. But today was a good stream. I mean, we found 3 shinies. I'm not mad about that. I'm not mad at all. Maybe tomorrow we can do TCG Pocket. I think that's the play. All right. Who is live? Who is live? I haven't read Steph in a really long time. And by a really long time, like a month. It's long for me. All right, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow, 11 Eastern. Thanks for stopping by. See ya. Goodbye. See you later. Have a good one. Say it. Say goodbye. Say goodbye to me. Goodbye. Have a good day. I'll miss you. Okay. Goodbye. Oh, say bye to baby. Goodbye. See ya. Goodbye now. Okay. See you later.